UEC,
AIXI, SUIG, SOBR,
DAIC,
JLHL,
BTCT,
SDEV, EDVA, CHGA, ZBAO, DFNS, INCR, CTNT,
DAIC, JEM,
CSIQ, AIXI, ISNR, AMIX, ORKT, HVIII, LRHC,
JEM,
CIIT, CTNT, BRNX, ASST,
mRNA,
FLD, SKUU,
SOFIA,
NVTS,
WLDS,
PRSO,
SDOT,
GIPR, HVIII, CSIQ,
AMIX,
FLZH, JEM, SCNI,
DFNS alert, spiking 10%.
INCR,
DFNS spiking 20%. DFNS,
FLNC, DFNS, RUM,
PMI,
TWG, FLNC, RUM,
PMI, AMIX,
BLND,
AMIX, SDOT, SDOT, SLNH, AMIX, BTCT,
AIXI,
XTI, AIX, I cheap stock rallying 15%. AMIX, TENX, FLNC, AIX, I cheap stock popping 20%.
FLNC,
Oh, AX, AIX, I cheap stock up 30%. Oh, AX, Oh, AX, WLDS, WLDS. AMIX. AIXI cheap stock up 25%. WLDS. AMIX. AMIX.
FLNC.
WLDS. WLDS.
FLNC.
DFNS.
SLGB.
AMIX. 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 AMIX.
JEM.
AMIX. A MIX alert. Rallying 15%. WLDS. AMIX. DAIC. WLDS. JOBY. TENX. SDOT. SDOT. MCRP. SDOT. AMIX. FLNC.
FLNC.
FLNC. SDOT. DAIC. AMIX. DFNS.
DAIC.
DFNS. DFNS. WLDS. DFNS. DFNS. FLNC. DFNS. DFNS. BTCT, DAIC, AMIX, AMIX, AMIX,
YMAT,
AMIX, AMIX, DAIC, JEM, DFNS, AMIX, DAIC, AMIX, AMIX,
SLGB,
AMIX, DFNS, MCRP, DFNS alert rallying 10%. DFNS,
BSAAA,
DFNS, DAIC, DFNS,
BSAAA,
DAIC,
SLGB,
DFNS, DAIC,
SLGB,
DAIC, 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 HVII, DFNS, 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 DFNS. DAIC. DFNS alert. Spiking 10%. DAIC.
STEM.
HVII. DAIC. HVII. PMI. DFNS. PMI. HVII. HVII. DFNS. DFNS. QBTS. DFNS. AMIX. DFNS. CFND. DFNS. DFNS. DFNS.
MIX.
DFNS. DFNS. DFNS alert ripping 15%. BTDR. WLDS.
IHT.
IHT alert up 10%. JEM. 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 MCRP. JEM. 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 JEM.
QNME,
JEM, JEM, MCRP, AMIX, AMIX, DFNS, DAIC, WLDS, HVII, JEM, RGTI, BTCT, BTCT,
DMAA,
MRNA, SMR, HVII, SDOT, DAIC, RGTI, DAIC, SMCI, DAIC, HVII, HVII, DFNS, 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 DFNS,
DFNS, VYX,
DFNS, 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 IREN, WLDS, AMIX, DFNS,
EDBL,
IPXI, DFNS,
EDBL,
DFNS, DFNS, DFNS,
FTCI, INLF, EDBL,
BTCS, DFNS, AMIX,
EDBL,
HVII, EDBL, HVII, EDBL,
EDBL,
EDBL, HVII, DAIC, DFNS, BTCT, DFNS, DFNS, JEM, HVII, JEM, 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 NOK, WLDS,
CDT,
AMIX, WLDS,
CDT,
DAIC,
CDT,
DFNS, DFNS, DFNS rallying 5%, DFNS, DFNS, DAIC, AMIX, DAIC, AMIX, BTDR, EH, EHGO,
HPAII,
HVII,
HPAII, MRAM,
JEM, DAIC, PMI,
HPAII, HPAII.
DAIC. DFNS. DAIC. CYPH. AMIX. AMIX. PMI. ONDS. AMIX. AMIX. SOFIA. HVII. EH. COVID MBA. EH. DFNS. SLNH. DAIC. JEM. AMIX. JEM. JEM. DFNS. DFNS. AMIX. DFNS. DFNS. AMIX. DAIC. DAIC. DFNS. INFQ. RKLB. NBIS. BTCS. SLNH.
Good morning.
DAIC. 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 DAIC.
Testing.
DAIC.
Testing. DAIC. DAIC.
BTOG.
Testing.
AMIX. DAIC. JEM.
Testing.
HVII. WLDS. HVII. WLDS. EDBL. AMIX.
BTOG.
AMIX.
Testing.
WLDS. EDBL. DFNS. WLDS. WLDS. WVVI. WLDS. DAIC. DAIC.
Testing.
WLDS. WLDS.
Testing.
CYPH. BTOG, DAIC, AMIX, WLDS, NVTS, WLDS, WLDS,
JEM,
GLWHA, LITE, AMIX, IONQ, AMIX, STS, AMIX, AMIX, MRNA, TE, DAIC, DAIC, WLDS, BTCT, DFNS, INFQ, OAX, OAX, DFNS, INFQ, WLDS, LUNR, WLDS, DFNS, DFNS, OAX, HVII, WVVI, BTOG, WVVI, OAX,
PPCB,
DFNS. 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 JEM? DAIC. AMIX. AMIX.
BGI.
WLDS. QBTS. DAIC. LUNR. DFNS. OAX. DAIC. 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 OAX. DFNS.
OPRT.
DAIC. AMIX. AMIX. BE. JEM. AMIX. AMIX. DFNS. DFNS. JEM. OAX. NBI. S. AMIX. AMIX. JEM. AMIX. AX, I, O, AX, I, DFNS, 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 AMIX, HVII, AMIX, O, AX, I, DAIC, EH, WLDS, AMIX, DAIC, FLNC, DFNS, 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 FLNC,
BDRX,
WLDS,
BDRX,
CFND, AOI, DFNS, AOI, DFNS, DFNS, PMI, O, AX, I,
BDRX,
O, AX, I,
OLB,
BDRX, BDRX alert spiking 10%, PMI, BDRX, BDRX, BDRX alert, surging 15%, BDRX, AMIX, BDRX, OAX, I, NBI, S.
Good morning. Benzinga market update. S&P futures are up 25 points, and Dow futures are up. Nasdaq is up 186. Crude is down 98 cents at $83.03. Gold is down $14.90 at $14.70. Bitcoin futures are up 75 at 79.9. DKS Dick's Sporting Goods. After the close today, Intuit reported earnings. Coming up at 8 a.m., building permits data will be released.
OAX, I.
For July, the Fed speaks at 8:15 a.m., the ADP employment change is at 8:40 a.m., followed by the Red Book. At 9 a.m., the S&P Case-Shiller Home Price Index for June is released.
AMST.
DAIC.
For August at 10, CB Consumer Confidence for August at 10. At 1 p.m., the 2-year note auction. Fed's barking at 4 p.m. At 4:30 p.m., the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks.
OAX, I. BDRX, 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 OAX, I. OAX, I, X, I, cheap, stock up 15%. OAX, I, AIXI, cheap stock surging 30%.
AIXI.
DFNS, RCAT, BDRX, DFNS, AIXI, cheap stock popping 30%.
VIP Shop, VIP Shop. Reporting.
BDRX, DFNS, DFNS, MU,
Revenue of $3,600,000,000.
DFNS,
CLDI.
BDRX, BDRX,
That's versus 3,600,000,000 year over year.
DAIC. O A X I.
For Victor, India, Papa, Sandy.
DFNS. BDRX. DFNS. BB. CDT. BDRX. O A X I. CDT. O A X I. CDT. O A X I. O A X I. BDRX. BDRX. CDT. 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 BDRX alert ripping 15%. CDT. AMIX. DAIC. O A X I.
AMST.
DAIC. CDT. CDT. BDRX. BDRX. O A X I. O A X I. FWDI. O A X I DFNS 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 O A X I JEM JEM O A X I SLQT BDRX 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 DAIC DFNS BDRX AMIX O A X I WLDS
NVIDIA's at the highs, 211.44, up almost $3. SanDisk is also getting a pop here now, at $15.38, up about $41 on SanDisk.
SKYAA.
WLDS DFNS 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 O A X I AMIX
DFNS,
DFNS DFNS CDT JEM BDRX CFND DAIC SLQT TEM BDRX BDRX. 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 DFNS. NVTS. AMIX. SLQT. BTCS. BDRX. TENX. FLNC. JEM. SLQT. DAIC. JEM. CYPH. BDRX. BDRX. DFNS. DFNS. BDRX. BTDR. BMNR. O. AX. I. AL. O. AX. I. O. AX. I. O. AX. I. BDRX. JEM. IPXI. O A X I DFNS DAIC 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 DFNS DFNS
DFNS,
DFNS DFNS
MSN,
DFNS O A X I DFNS O A X I DFNS DFNS BDRX DFNS BDRX O A X I O A X I CDT DFNS
DFNS is trading at $19.43, moving again in defense.
CDT
Up about $8.50, hit a high of $24.70 earlier in the pre-market. That's Delta Foxtrot November, Sandy.
DAIC 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 BDRX BDRX DFNS O A X I BDRX DAIC BDRX O A X I DAIC. OAX. BDRX. DAIC. BDRX. DAIC. BDRX. BDRX. EHGO. BDRX. BDRX. DFNS. OAX. DFNS. 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 HVII. DFNS. DFNS. OAX. BDRX. 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 DFNS. BDRX.
SUPX.
BDRX. BDRX alert up 10%. BDRX. OAX. OAX. DFNS. DFNS.
CNTB.
DFNS. DFNS. OAX. WLDS. DAIC. INFQ. OAX. CDT. AMIX. AMIX. DAIC. DFNS. MARA. DAIC. OAX.
MSN.
MARA. DFNS. FLNC. DFNS. STKH. BE. STKH. DFNS. OAX. DFNS. STKH. DFNS. STKH. DFNS. 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 FLNC. 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 DFNS. mRNA. OAX. 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 STKH. STKH.
7-seat high-end electric taxi service. That's Victor Foxtrot Sandy.
BDRX. OAXI.
SUPX.
FLNC. FLNC. STKH.
FLNC.
FLNC fluences.
STKH.
Popping here at $12.04. Foxtrot Lima November Charlie. FLNC.
FLNC. FLNC.
UBS upgraded fluence from a sell to a neutral rating with a $12 price target. Up from $9. Fact Trial Lima November Charlie.
FLNC. BTCT.
S&P futures are seeing a big pop here. $707.07.
STKH. OAXI. WVVI. OAXI. AL. STKH. AMIX. FLNC. AMIX. OAXI.
The New York Times reported that the U.S. may return diplomats to the Middle East as soon as this week.
MRAM.
AMIX.
MIX.
WVVI. AMIX. AMIX. WVVI alert spiking 10%. AMIX. AMIX. AMIX, DAIC, AMIX, STKH, STKH alert tanking 10%, STKH, AMIX, WVVI, WVVI, DAIC, OAX, WVVI, DFNS, AMIX, SLQT, DAIC, EHGO, BDRX, PFSA, DFNS, MRVL, WVVI, STKH, DAIC, STKH, STKH, AMIX, DAIC, AMIX, AMIX, OAX, AMIX, BDRX, OAX, BDRX, BTCT, BDRX, TE,
FBLA,
BDRX,
FBLA, FBLA,
DFNS. 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 BTCT. BTCT. WVVI. BTCT. AMIX. 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 AMIX.
WVVIP, Willamette Valley Vineyards Preferred Stock Shares. Up about 10 times this morning at the highest $26.70.
AMIX. AMIX. AMIX.
MIX.
AMIX. DAIC. OAXI. BTCT. WVVI. BTCT. 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 OAXI. WVVI. AMIX, BTCT, AMIX, OAX, CIFR,
GROY,
OAX, FLNC, DAIC, WVVI, DAIC, BDRX, DFNS, AMIX, DFNS, AMIX, BDRX, DFNS, AMIX, WVVI, AMIX, DAIC, DFNS, AMIX, WVVI, BTCT, BTCT, BTCT,
CWD,
BTCT alert rallying 10%.
ORGO,
BTCT, BTCT,
BTCT.
DAIC, OAX, 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 DAIC,
ORGO,
WVVI, OAX, DFNS, DAIC, BTCT, WVVI, BTCT, OAX, DAIC, OAX, DAIC, DFNS, 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 OAX, DAIC, 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 BTCT, BTCT, BDRX, OAX, WVVI, JEM, BTCT, WVVI, AMIX, WVVI, JEM, JEM, OAX, 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 OAX,
MWC,
ARM, DFNS, DFNS, O, AX, I, O, AX, I, WVVI, WVVI, JEM, DFNS, SST, O, AX, I, POET, AOI, AMIX, POET, AMIX, BDRX, DAIC.
Good morning, legends. The sun is coming up and so should your subscription count. Please subscribe and like the stream.
AX, I,
NYAX NYX enters agreement to acquire. IPS Group, that's November Yankee Alpha X-ray. BCCQ Hypersonics and Critical Munitions Company, Ursa Major, is going public under the ticker Bravo Charlie Charlie Quebec. ESCA is announcing the acquisition of AS Solutions, a leading U.S. manufacturer of premium insulated doghouses. DFNS, BNS Bank of Nova Scotia, or Scotiabank, reported earnings of $2.27 Canadian.
DFNS, DFNS, O, AX, I, O, AX, I, DFNS,
Tor2 New,
O, AX, I, JEM,
reported revenue of $20,500,000.
MARA,
That's versus 18,800,000 year over year for Tengwa Uniform Romeo.
SST,
SGLY Singularity is pricing their offering.
BDRX, KEEL,
At $3.20 per share. That's in Goffley Yankee.
WVVI, AMIX, WLDS, AMIX, JEM, WLDS, O, AX, I, O, AX, I, AMIX, O, AX, I, GCTS, BTCT, O, AX, I, O, AX, I, IX, I alert parabolic 10%.
AIX, I.
O, AX, I, O, AX, I, O, AX, I, DFNS, 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 IXI alert exploding 20%. DFNS, 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 JEM, AAX, I alert rallying 25%. DFNS, DFNS, DAIC, BDRX, JEM, BTCT, O, AX, I, DFNS, 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 DFNS. DFNS. BDRX. OAXI. 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 BDRX. DFNS. 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 DFNS ripping 5%. DFNS.
DFNS.
DFNS. DFNS. DFNS. WLDS. DFNS up 5%.
MRAM.
DFNS. DFNS. DAIC. 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 OAXI. 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 AMIX. OAXI. OAXI. OAXI.
IX.
IX. I alert, popping 10%. OAXI. 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 IXI alert surging 30%. O AX I 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 DFNS O AX I
IX, I,
SUPX,
O AX I O AX I AIXI alert parabolic 50%.
IX, I,
O AX I EHGO O AX I BDRX DFNS O AX I XI alert up 75%. O AX I O AX I
IX, I,
AIX I alert spiking 100%.
IX, I,
BDRX BDRX BTCT DAIC DAIC
SLGB,
BDRX BDRX alert popping 10%. BMNR EHGO O AX, I, O, AX, I, BDRX alert up 15%. BDRX, AMIX, BDRX alert, rallying 20%. BDRX, BDRX alert, exploding 30%.
BDRX,
O, AX, I, DAIC, DAIC,
SUPX,
O, AX, I,
PBK,
ONDS, DAIC, JEM, DFNS, IX, I alert collapsing 10%. AMIX, O, AX, I, AIX, I alert, destroyed 15%. BDR, X alert, rallying 10%. DFNS, 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 spiking 5%. DFNS, 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 DFNS,
SDOT, Sadat Group. The company's CFO resigns. The company is naming a new interim CFO.
DFNS, surging 10%.
Sandy Delta Oscar Tango.
DFNS spiking 20%. DFNS, 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 BDRX, O A X I.
Shares of Sadat Group are near the lows now at $19 and $19.50, down about $3.50.
BTCT. O A X I. BDRX alert crashing 15%. DAIC. BTCT. DAIC. O A X I. BDRX alert crashing 20%. O A X I. O A X I. DAIC. PDD. BDRX. DAIC. DAIC. BDRX alert tanking 10%. DAIC alert ripping 10%. DAIC. OFAL.
DAIC.
BDRX. DAIC. JEM. EHGO. JEM. OFAL. OFAL alert up 10%. OFAL. OFAL.
OFAL.
OFAL alert spiking 15%. OFAL. O A X I.
NCPOA.
OFAL. OAAL alert popping 25%. JEM. PMI. DFNS. DFNS crashing 5%. O A X I DFNS OFAL. OPEN. TENX. O A X I O A X I.
Akamai announced a strategic alliance with Deloitte Canada to help organizations achieve platform-based resilience against AI-accelerated cyber threats. That's Alpha Kilowatt from Michael.
CIFR.
NCPLA,
NCPL, cheap stock, exploding, 15%. BDRX. BDRX.
NCPL penny stock is getting a pop here. November Charlie Papa Lima.
NCPLA,
BDRX. 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 O A X I OFAL. OFAL. OFAL alert up 10%.
Builders First Source has partnered with Diggs in a $25,300,000 Series A lead deal to build a home building platform. Probably my Delta Romeo BLDR.
OFAL alert, surging 20%. O A X I OFAL.
CNL Collective Mining reports 95% gold recovery at Apollo Project in Colombia.
OFAL alert, up 30%. OFAL. OFAL.
Q. Community expands AI-driven advanced packaging capabilities with end-to-end process solutions. Q. WLFC, Willis Lease Finance.
OFAL.
Closes transaction to acquire commercial aircraft and aircraft engine portfolio. Whiskey Lima Foxtrot Charlie, GPUs hyperscale data, Bitcoin treasury at about 278 Bitcoin worth $21,600,000. That's GPUs. Golf Papa Uniform Sandy.
OFAL. OFAL. O A X I O A X I DAIC O A X I OFAL alert. Parabolic 40%. O A X I DFNS DFNS
DFNS T3 defense is moving again, hitting a high of $24.85 earlier and now trading at $21.44. It's up about $10.50 on Delta Foxtrot. November Sandy.
DFNS RGTI DFNS O A X I O A X I O A X I O A X I DFNS parabolic 5%. O A X I
NXTS.
EHGO OFAL OFAL
NXTS.
BDRX DFNS O A X I EHGO OFAL WLDS OFAL BDRX OFAL OFAL alert tanking 15%. DAIC DAIC OFAL DAIC OFAL NXTS. OFAL. DFNS. OFAL.
BCCQ popping here on light volume. Bravo, Charlie, Charlie, Quebec.
OFAL. OFAL. DFNS. 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 SLQT. BDRX. NXTS. OFAL alert, popping 15%. SLQT. DAIC. DAIC. OFAL. PMI. OFAL. 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 OAX. I. DFNS. OAX. I. OAX. I. OAX. I. OAX. I.
Foresighted Autonomous, FRSX, is exploring expansion into AI, cybersecurity, and data centers, potentially through an acquisition.
AMIX. TE. AMIX. 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 AMIX, DAIC, AMIX,
SLGB,
OFAL, OFAL alert down 10%. DFNS, SLQT, DAIC,
SLGB,
DAIC, OFAL, DAIC, OFAL, OFAL, BDRX, OFAL, OFAL alert, surging 15%. OFAL, OFAL,
OFAL,
OAAL alert popping 25%. OFAL,
SLGB,
AMIX, BDRX, AMIX, OFAL, DFNS, OFAL,
SLGB, SLGB,
JEM,
BABAA,
OFAL, OFAL alert popping 30%.
OFAL,
OFAL, OFAL,
BABAA,
DAIC,
BABAA,
OAX,
SLGB,
OAX, WVVI, OVWAP, AXI DNN AMIX DFNS AMIX DAIC OAXI OAXI
SLGB, SLGB,
OFAL OAXI OAXI
MIX.
JEM
SLGB,
SLGB cheap stock parabolic 15%. JEM
SPIRHO. T. Spire Global has been awarded a 1-year contract renewal and expansion by EU MET.
DFNS OFAL DFNS DFNS AMIX JEM BABA BABA OAXI OFAL alert popping 20%.
BABAA,
JEM JEM
NVNI,
OFAL OAXI 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 OFAL OFAL DFNS OFAL OAXI OAXI OFAL OFAL BDRX BDRX SLQT. DAIC. 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 O A X I
AKA.
DAIC, alert spiking 10%.
NCPOA.
DAIC. DAIC.
NCPL met capital. Another pop here.
DAIC.
Big volume now.
O A X I
DAIC.
DAIC, alert up 10%. DAIC. O A X I AMIX.
TRGP is naming a new CFO.
O A X I O A X I O A X I DAIC alert popping 15%. O A X I
DAIC.
O A X I DAIC alert up 20%.
DAIC.
DAIC. O A X I CRWV. AMIX. BTCT. FRMIMI. CAPR. DAIC. DAIC. CAPR. JEM. JEM.
SMR is getting a pop here at $9.36. Sandy, Michael, Romeo. After the company.
JEM. JEM. OFAL.
The company announced it deployed nuclear-specific AI tools to support its engineering and knowledge management functions. That's Sandy, Michael, Romeo.
O A X I O A X I
$9.49. The high is now up 45 cents on new scale power.
O A X I O A X I O A X I
MAIR Madison is announcing a $2.25 billion private placement. The stock is getting a pop on that news.
OFAL JEM O A X I O A X I
Two and a half hours until the
ORTT.
bell rings. If you haven't subscribed yet, what are you waiting for?
AMIX
A stock tip?
XAIRR.
Okay, fine. Subscribe and
DAIC.
you might get one.
XAIR alert surging 20%.
FEAM.
SMMTHOT, Ivonescimab plus chemotherapy, global phase at I, Harmony primary analysis results.
TNMG. A UUD.
SMMT, Ivonescimab plus chemotherapy, global phase 3 Harmony.
DAIC
Primary analysis results published in Lancet Oncology. Sandy, Michael, Tango. DAIC. Lotus Tech completed the acquisition of a 100% equity interest in Lotus Advanced Technologies. Audi adopts.
DAIC alert up 15%.
I first development model to accelerate product delivery across platforms. Alpha Uniform, Uniform Delta, X.
DAIC
ZAUIFHO. T. BioChrist announces approval of Orladeyo for pediatric HAE patients in Japan. Beyond Air has entered a definitive agreement to sell its Neuro NOS stake to Univo Pharmaceutical Industries in exchange for equity and milestone payments, DICK Sporting Goods reported. The estimate on Dick's Sporting Goods was $3.50. $3.74.
OFAL
Dick's Sporting Goods reported sales of $5.590 billion, missing the estimate of $5.649 billion. Shares are falling now, down about $1.64 from the lows.
DAIC DFNS
Shares down about
OFAL
$15 now on Dick's Sporting Goods on that miss on earnings and on sales.
OAXI
Dick's is revising its 2026 outlook.
TENX.
Due to the challenging athletic footwear and apparel marketplace.
RPGL. TENX.
BDRX OAXI OFAL OAXI OFAL OAXI
TNMG. RPGL.
OAXI
OCC.
Dick's Sporting Goods is hitting more lows now at $161.
TNMG cheap stock up 20%. WLDS. DFNS. DFNS. AMIX. DFNS. TNMG cheap stock up 25%. DAIC. DAIC. DFNS. PMI. TENX. OFAL.
DAIC.
DAIC alert spiking 20%. O AX I O AX I PMI. INFQ. DFNS. DAIC. DFNS. DAIC. WLDS. OFAL. DAIC. OFAL. DAIC. OFAL.
RBNEE.
PFSA.
Biopressed.
DAIC.
BCRX announced approval of Orladeyo for pediatric patients in Japan.
OFAL. DAIC. OFAL.
TXMD.
OFAL.
DAIC.
OFAL.
BCRXHOT. BioCryst announces approval of Orladeyo for pediatric HAE patients in Japan.
mRNA. WVVI.
PMIT.
WVVI. OFAL.
PMIT. TWAV.
PMI. OFAL. DFNS. PMI, OFAL, OFAL, OFAL alert, rallying 10%, PMI, DAIC, TENX, O, AX, I, AMIX,
INTT, BRNS,
OFAL, DAIC,
SMMTHOT. Summit Therapeutics announces the publication of primary analysis results from TT Bolt.
DFNS, O, AX, I, DAIC, DFNS, DFNS, O, AX, I, CAPR, OFAL, OFA alert, ripping 10%, OFAL, 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 OFAL alert, surging 15%, OFAL, 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 SGLY, DAIC, POET, OFAL, 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 OFAL. 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 DFNS. DAIC. DAIC alert, dumping 10%. DAIC.
INTT.
OFAL. OFAL. OFAL alert spiking 20%.
VCIG.
BDRX. XTI. DAIC alert collapsing 10%. JEM. PMI. DAIC. OFAL alert rallying 30%. DAIC.
WHLR.
DAIC. 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 OFAL. OAX. I. DAIC.
WHLR.
DAIC.
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 SOAR.
DAIC. DAIC. USAR.
TNMG.
OAX. I. OAX. I.
BioXcel Therapeutics entered into the 14th Amendment to its credit agreement on August 24th. The amendment provides for $1,250,000 in additional loans. That's a Bravo Tango Alpha India, BTAI.
OAX. I. OAX. I.
TNMG.
JEM. OAX. I. JEM.
TNMG.
TNMG cheap stock rallying 15%. DAIC. AMC. OFAL. OFAL alert crashing 10%. TNMG cheap stock exploding 20%.
TNMG,
OFAL. OFAL alert tanking 15%. DAIC. OFAL. DAIC. 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 DAIC.
MPU,
OFAL.
TNYA,
DAIC.
DAIC.
DAIC alert exploding 10%.
FOT Fortify Formula Systems Q2 fiscal year 2020. 6 net income rose 54.6% to $23,300,000. Revenue was up 29.8% to $782,400,000. That's Foxtrot, Oscar, Romeo, Tango, Yankee, FORTY.
VCIG, COVID-aided,
OFAL alert dumping 20%. TENX. TNMG cheap stock up 25%. CAPR. PMI. OFAL. PMI. OFAL. DFNS. OFAL. OAX.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures are up 29.
DAIC.
Dow futures are up 211. Nasdaq is up 235. Crude oil is down $2.55, trading at $82.48.
BTCT.
Coming up after the close, earnings from INTU and TUIT. Coming up at 8 o'clock a.m. Eastern Time, building permits for July. The Fed's barking is also coming up at 8:15 a.m. along with the ADP weekly employment change. At 8:40 a.m., the Red Book. At 9 o'clock a.m., the S&P/Case-Shiller Home Price Index for June. CB consumer confidence for August is at 1 p.m., followed by the 2-year note auction. The Fed is speaking again at 4 p.m., and at 4:30 p.m., the PI weekly crude and gasoline stocks.
DFNS. DFNS. TNMG.
MCRB,
WVVI. BDRX. EHGO. BDRX.
VTIX.
OAXI. BDRX. BDRX. OAXI. TNMG.
IMTX.
TNMG. TNMG, cheap stock, rallying 30%. TNMG. DAIC. TNMG, cheap stock, popping 25%. OAXI. OAXI.
VRXA.
TENX. AMIX.
TXMD.
BTCT. BTCT. DAIC. OFAL. OFAL. OAXI. 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 IX. I alert parabolic 10%. OAXI. OAXI. BDRX. BDRX. OAXI. TNMG. OAXI. JEM? DFNS.
BZ canceled and reported at 33 cents. Ahead of the 29 cents estimate, Bravo Zulu sales came in short for BZ. CPL is now at 38.8.
OAX.
Highs. Remember, Charlie Papa Lima, NCPL share is up 13K, so it's about. NCPL is up 50%.
AIX. Alert parabolic 15%. DAIC. OAX. BDRX. OAX. OAX. BDRX.
ELABCL. SWVL.
BDRX.
ELABCL.
ELABP MGC Holdings announced a term sheet with Orbit to Orbit.
TNMG. Cheap stock plunging 15%. SWVL alert spiking 15%.
Northstride Biosciences is set to launch a spaceflight to study myostatin in active form. Active 22 and 32 targeting microgravity-induced muscle loss.
FLUX.
SWVL.
Echo Lima Alpha Bravo ELAB.
OAX. TNMG. BTCT.
BTCT.
SWVL.
SWVL alert rallying 20%.
It's getting a pop to the high on relatively light volume at $7.01 on ELAB.
TNMG. DFNS.
SWVL intends to invest $10 million to become the largest institutional shareholder. That is Sandy Whiskey, Victor Lima. SWVL. She was getting a pop on that.
SWVL.
SWV alert spiking 30%. SWVL.
MZTI Morzetti.
SWVL. SWVL alert popping 40%.
SWVL.
OFAL.
SWVL.
JEM.
OAX. OAX. BTCT. OAX. OFAL. OFAL. OAX. SWVL. SWVL. TNMG.
UAMY-US Antimony continues mining operations at Stib Night Hill, Montana. That's Uniform Alpha Michael Yankee, UAMY.
SWVL. SWVL. TNMG. SWVL.
CNSY.
SWVL. DFNS. OAX. SWVL. DAIC. JEM. DAIC. AX. I alert. Crashing 10%. JEM. JEM.
SWVL.
SWV alert. Spiking 30%. OAX. DJT. DAIC. CCL. BDRX. DAIC. 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 TNMG. OAX. 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 OAX.
SWVL.
OAX. 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 SWVL. SWVL.
SWOV signs agreement. Coefficient invest $10 million as PIPE funding. SWOV sign will issue 8.99 million class shares at $1.446 per.
SWV alert up 50%.
SWVL.
SWVL.
DFNS. DFNS.
OCC.
OFAL. OFAL alert. Bleeding 10%. OAX. SWVL. DAIC.
PCSA.
DFNS. SWVL. O A X I O A X I O A X I O A X I O A X I SWVL alert. Rallying 30%. SWVL. SWVL. SWVL alert popping 40%. SWVL.
BSIN.
SWV alert rallying 50%. DFNS. 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 CAPR. DFNS. BTCT.
BTCT Digital signs Memorandum Understanding Namtrang CAD Investment, Development SG Partners, Evaluate Prepare AI Data Center Project Haiphong, Vietnam.
SWVL. SWVL. BTCT. OFAL. SWVL. BTCT. DFNS. DFNS. OFAL. DFNS. DFNS. SWVL.
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 SWVL, SWVL,
O A X I BTCT LAC DFNS DFNS SWVL SWVL
DKS Dick's Sporting Goods shares continue to sell off, hitting a low of $150.60, down
DFNS
about $29, missing on earnings.
SWVL
Revenue and cautious comments from the company. That's Delta Kilo Sandy. Shares of Nike are now at their lowest, trading at $39.60, down $1.15, following the report from Dick's.
O A X I
November Kilo Echo, Under Armour, also down slightly on that UAA.
A ZTR.
SWVL DAIC OFAL OFAL DAIC
KMDA.
DAIC SWVL
ILLR.
SWVL,
OFAL
SWVL,
SWVL DAIC OFAL OFAL
ILLR. ILLR.
SWVL
ILLR.
ILLR. Triller is getting a pop here in the LMR.
ILR.
NTRB.
SWV alert down 10%. O AX I O AX I O AX I SWVL. SWV alert tanking 10%. SWVL.
RXT.
SWVL.
ILLR.
DAIC. O AX I DAIC. ILR. O AX I DAIC. ILR. SWVL. DAIC. ILR. ILLR alert. Spiking 10%.
DAIC.
DAIC. KURA. AMIX. ONDS. BTCT. ILR. SWVL. 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 DAIC. ILR. SWVL.
SWVL.
DAIC. SWVL. DAIC. DAIC.
U.S. July building permits were revised to plus 4.3% from plus.
GFUZ.
OAXI. SWVL.
MWIN.
BTCT. OAXI.
NMG.
OAXI. 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 OAXI.
AZTR.
OAXI. OAXI. OIXI. Alert. Exploding 10%. OAXI. OAXI. SWVL. DAIC. DAIC. AIX. I alert exploding 15%. MWIN. AMST. SWVL.
About an hour and a half until the market opens at 9:30. Your excuse for not subscribing expires right now. Hit subscribe and like before the chaos begins.
SWVL. 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 RRR. DAIC. RRR.
STOT, so that group had a
SUPX.
S1A amended prospectus.
GCTK today's
OFAL.
GCTK today's SUPX.
McKesson signs agreement to acquire precision medicine company Michael Charlie Kilo.
GCTK today's
OFAL.
RCON, Recon Technology, wins 9,600,000 RMB oil field production information contract.
DFNS. DAIC.
Monetization System Integration Project. RCON, Zenatech completes acquisition of ESM software.
OAX.
RCON. RCON.
OAX. RCO and alert up 10%.
AMST.
SWVL.
RCON.
RCON.
RCON alert surging 15%.
RCON.
RZLV. RZLV. SWVL.
CRNC Serence. Advanced Smart Mobility deploys Serence emergency vehicle detection on North autonomous buses across Japan. CRNC.
CRWV. RCON. RCON alert popping 25%.
RCON. RCON.
RCON.
RCON.
RCON. DFNS.
BMR.
RCON. DFNS. RCON. RCON. SWV alert plunging 10%.
RCON.
RCON alert up 75%.
RCON.
RCON alert up 100%. SWVL alert plunging 15%. SWVL. SWVL. SWV alert plunging 20%. RCON. O. AX. I. O. AX. I. SWVL alert, destroyed 25%. RCON alert spiking 100%. O. AX. I. SWVL. SWVL. DAIC. DAIC. SWVL alert, destroyed 30%. SWVL.
RCON, Recon Technology. On that China contract, a big China contract, it'll have $9. Now it's $6.41.
BDRX.
Romeo Charlie Oscar November. Sherry is pulling back now.
DAIC. O. AX. I.
RCON.
RZLV. RZLV. GOAII. DFNS. 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 SWVL. RCON.
RCON Recon Technology's domestic affiliated entity, Nanjing Recon Technology, secures $1.33 million contract oil gas informatization system integration service project.
RCON. RCON. RZLV. RCON alert, down 10%. OFAL. AMIX. O. AX, I.
Coming up at 8:15, the ADP weekly employment change.
O, AX, I. SWVL. RCON alert down 15%. SWVL. GRML. RCON alert dumping 15%. O, AX, I. RCON. 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 DAIC. GRML. DFNS. 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 O, AX, I. RCON. O, AX, I. O, AX, I. O, AX, I.
SPCX, SpaceX. Shares are popping here. Sandy Palm, Petrol, X-Ray, SPCX.
O, AX, I.
13790, up about $3 now on SpaceX.
BTCT.
RNAZ.
RCON alert down 20%. DAIC. DAIC.
VIVS.
DAIC. DAIC.
MLC, I.
RCO, N alert, bleeding, 25%. DAIC.
TRT.
RCON.
DAIC. DAIC. RCON. O, AX, I. RCON.
GRML.
RCON. RCON. O A X I
DFNS.
O A X I O A X I
A DP weekly employment change, 11,750.
RZLV. OFAL. RCON. DAIC.
DSY.
RCON alert tanking 15%. RZLV. DAIC. RCON. GRML alert. Surging 10%. DAIC. DAIC.
Greenland Mines is getting some volume, actually.
DAIC. 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 DAIC.
GRML AMZE.
DAIC alert. Ripping 10%. DAIC. DAIC. O A X I RCON alert collapsing 20%. RCON. DAIC. O A X I DAIC.
PRZO.
DAIC. DAIC. PRZO.
PRZO Pair Zero receives its first Defend Air order from U.S. federal agency, marking company's entry into U.S. counter-UAS market.
PRZO.
PRZO.
PRZO. RXT.
O A X I PRZO.
RXT Rackspace Technology launches Rackspace Cloud Multi-Tenant Platform, Powered by Broadcom's VMware Cloud Foundation 9.1.
RCON alert, destroyed 30%.
PRZO.
PRZO. PRZO.
PRZL Power received its first Defender order from a U.S. federal agency, marking its entry into the U.S. counter-UAS market.
PRZO cheap stock rallying 30%.
PRZO. PRZO.
PRZO. DAIC.
PRZO Perazero Technologies receives its first order from U.S. entity, its Defend Air product. PRZO.
PRZO. PRZO. RCON alert down 30%. PRZO alert up 50%. PRZO. 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 DAIC.
DAIC.
RZLV. RZLV.
INV.
PRZO. RXT. NOK. PRZO. SWVL. RCON. SWVL. O. AX. I. DFNS.
JNJHOT, Johnson & Johnson secures FDA approval for the first treatment for a rare form of BIC.
BDRX. O. AX. I. SWVL. O. AX. I. SWVL. O. AX. I.
NTHI.
BDRX. UMAC. PRZO.
RCON.
RCON. RCON. OFAL. SWVL alert, dumping 10%. DAIC. RCON. PRZO.
AMOD.
DAIC.
AMOD.
RCON. PRZO alert, plunging 10%. GOAII. PRZO.
AMOD.
PRZO. SWVL alert, destroyed 10%. PRZO. AMOD alert, parabolic 10%. PRZO. BTCT. SWVL.
AMOD.
SWVL. PRZO. SWVL. OFAL. SWVL. AMOD.
A MOD price target raised to $114.
CLRO.
OAX. I. RCON alert, rallying 10%.
MNROO.
OAX. I.
RCON.
OAX. I. PRZO. PRZO cheap stock down 15%. DAIC. DAIC. PRZO. 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 RCON. DAIC. OFAL. RCON alert destroyed 10%. OAX. I. PRZO. RCON. RCON. DFNS. OFAL. DAIC. OFAL.
NUWE. FNGR.
RCON. RCON alert crashing 10%. DAIC. RCON.
NUWE Nuelis expands its critical care portfolio through a strategic commercial agreement.
RCON.
At Truly Medical, that is the Member Uniform Whiskey Echo, FNGR, Finger Motion Notes Lichen.
FGL.
DAIC.
A non-binding MOU for a 128-node B300A compute cluster. That's Foxtrot, November, Golf, Romeo, FNGR.
DAIC alert, rallying 10%. FNGR cheap stock, surging 20%. DAIC.
FNGR. EDVA. NUWE. NUWE.
Noel is getting a pop on their press release as well. In the venue uniform Whiskey Echo.
DAIC.
EDVA.
FNGR cheap stock, surging 50%. RCON.
FNGR.
PRZO.
FNGR.
Finger Motion is now up 38%, up 100%.
CLRO.
PRZO.
CLRO.
EDVA HOT, Endovia Health Sciences, announced that the FDA's Center for Veterinary Medicine
FGL. FGL.
RCON. DAIC. FNGR cheap stock parabolic 100%. DAIC.
FGL. PODC.
DAIC.
UZX Linkage Global Launch, second stage clinical research on non-drug approaches for cognitive impairment and sleep disorders. That's Uniform, Zulu X-Ray, UZX.
PRZO cheap stock, plunging 15%. SWVL. DAIC. DAIC. DAIC.
FGL.
FGL, cheap stock rallying 20%. RCON alert spiking 10%. SWVL. DAIC. DAIC.
NKTR announced publication in The Lancet of its Phase I results.
DAIC. DAIC.
A D16-week induction results of their treatment for moderate to severe atopic dermatitis. That's number Mikhailo, Tango, Romeo. F and G are up, big, popping to 48, Tessimate, then pulled back to 32 Tutane.
DAIC.
For F and G,
PRZO. PRZO. DAIC. O. AX. I. DAIC. O. AX. I. RCON. DAIC.
PSNY.
O. AX. I. O. AX. I.
MYSE.
O. AX. I. O. AX. I. AMIX. SWVL. DAIC. RCON. PRZO. OFAL. 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 RCON. RCON. RCON alert rallying 10%. RCON. RCON. O A X I PRZO. SWVL.
City Trends may offer and sell up to $100 million of common stock. CTRN.
AMIX.
MRVLHOT. Susquehanna maintains a positive rating on Marvel technology and raises its PRI.
TXMD.
AMIX.
Redbook U.S. retail sales were up 9.1% for the week ending August 12th versus a year ago, plus 8.4% month over month for August. That's Redbook.
DAIC. DAIC. RCON. RCON. AMIX. OFAL.
NKE.
PRZO. PRZO. PMI. DAIC. PRZO. AMIX. SWVL. 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 DAIC. SWVL. DAIC. DAIC.
WKHS.
DAIC.
DAIC. DAIC. DAIC.
DAIC.
IMTX.
DAIC. DAIC, alert, parabolic 10%. SWVL. O, AX, I, DAIC. DAIC.
TMCR.
DAIC. DAIC, alert, parabolic 10%.
TXMD.
PMI. DAIC. DAIC.
TXMD.
SNY is up. Another penny stock moving.
RCON alert collapsing 10%. SWVL.
SWVL Swallow Holdings shares are trading higher after company announced $13 million strategic investment round.
DAIC. DAIC alert, spiking 15%.
SLB has been selected as the strategic reservoir partner for the Havingston Carbon Storage Project.
TXMD.
Projects Sandy Lima Bravo.
BDRX.
SNYR.
O, AX, I,
IXHL has connected and dosed the first patient in its phase 2 study of IHL 42 times. That is India X-ray Hotel Lima, IXHL.
O, AX, I, O, AX, I.
VBOS Therabos new patient referrals at its Nevada Sleep Airway Medicine Centers. Victor Oscar Sandy, VVOS.
DAIC. O, AX, I,
LPTH.
DAIC.
O, AX, I. OFAL. SWVL. DAIC. SWVL. 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 SWV alert surging 10%.
SWVL.
O A X I SWVL. SWVL. O A X I SWVL. SWVL. SWV alert rallying 15%.
SWVL.
SWVL. SWVL. SWVL. SWVL. SWVL. SWVL. SWVL alert, up 20%.
LPTH, ALPS,
RCON. RCON. DAIC. BDRX. SWVL.
MIX.
SWVL. SWVL. SWVL.
MIX. MIX is moving now. Getting another pop here on some volume. Alpha Michael India X-ray. MRKHOT. Court rejects Merck's challenge to the Medicare drug price negotiation program.
PRZO. PRZO. O A X I
MIX.
AMIX.
MIX.
AMIX alert surging 10%. O A X I. O. AX. I. AMIX alert up 10%.
MIX.
O. AX. I.
MIX. IMIX is continuing to pop here now.
OFAL.
$8.50 Alpha Michael India X-ray.
DAIC. O. AX. I. O. AX. I. O. AX. I. SWV alert down 10%. OFAL. DAIC. O. AX. I. O. AX. I. DAIC. RZLV. DAIC. DAIC.
LLLR.
DAIC.
VVOS, another penny stock, had news earlier. Victor Oscar Sandy.
DAIC.
The company announced a 22% and 12% year-over-year increase
SWVL.
in its no obstructive sleep apnea patient referrals in Nevada. That's Victor Oscar Sandy.
DAIC. AMIX. SWVL. O. AX. I. OFAL. O. AX. I. DFNS. OFAL.
GRML Greenland Mines is movie here now.
DAIC. DAIC. SWVL. AMIX. SWVL.
MIX.
DAIC. SWVL.
HCWB, CPAT, YSS,
30 minutes to the opening bell. Stretch those
HCWB,
fingers,
CPAT,
hydrate, and hit that subscribe button. Think of it as your pre-market warm-up.
CPAT,
SWV alert spiking 10%.
YSS,
CBAT alert ripping 10%.
HCWB,
S&P Case-Shiller Home Price Index Intensity.
YSS, CPAT,
June was up 2.94% year over year, up 2.1% on the 20-city index, and up 1.52% year over year on the National Home Price Index. That's the S&P Case-Shiller Home Price Index.
GPUS,
VIVK. SWVL.
Apple Mac Studio is available for pre-order today. It will be in stores September 22nd.
VIVK,
OAXI.
Starting at $24.99 to $22.99 for education. Ultra starting at $54.99 to $50.99 for education.
JEM.
APL, TSEO, and CART, Instacart, and PetSense by Tractor Supply launch an exclusive same-day delivery partnership.
GPUS cheap stock rallying 15%.
Charlie Alpha Romeo Tango.
CBAT.
PAI Plays Therapeutics.
GPUS,
OAXI.
Announcing operational readiness for the Zoterea Phase I basket trial Papalimi YENKYX-RAY-PLYX.
RZLV.
DLPN's digital department grows its talent roster to 380 creators.
RZLV.
Crescendo partners with Tresic to offer AI conversation intelligence via license. That's Charlie X-Ray Delta Oscar, CXDO.
SWVL. PRZO, RCON.
Shares are off the lows now.
RZLV. PRZO.
LPTH,
SWVL.
MIX.
SWVL.
FBLA,
MIX. Shares are moving again now at $8.20, up almost $3 at the high.
OAXI.
EICA Euroseas announcing a charter expected to generate $12,700,000 in EBITDA over a minimum contracted period. Set.
SWVL.
Charter coverage for 2026, 2027, and 2028 increases to 97%, 86%, and 50%, respectively. Echo San Diego Alpha.
DAIC. SWVL. GRML. OFAL. BTCT. OFAL. OAX. I. OAX. I. OAX. I. OAX. I. EOSE. OAX. I. OAX. I.
META is adding new account security features to WhatsApp.
NBI. S.
Michael Echo Tango Alpha.
OAX. I. SWVL. DAIC. 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 RZLV. PRZO. IIX. I alert spiking 10%. SWVL. OAX. I.
GYGY game. You game.
PRZO. SWVL.
GITS.
Forms out to sports group to expand into athlete management and sports marketing. Golf Yankee. Golf Yankee.
SWVL.
BMR.
SWVL.
GITS.
GITS.
SIND.
GITS alert spiking 10%.
GITS.
GITS alert surging 25%.
MIX. No news on that.
AMIX. O. AX. I.
MTEK Maristek receives a $280,000 order. Peridot Night Systems for Terrain Dominance Applications. That's Michael Tango Echo Kilo. MTEK.
GITS. GITS alert surging 20%. mRNA. mRNA.
IMPDE, Imprete Digital, agrees to invest $65 million for a 25% stake in a 0.2, 150 megawatt Midwest AI data center deal.
O. AX. I. O. AX. I.
That was out earlier.
JEM. O. AX. I. O. AX. I. O. AX. I.
RIME. RIME.
RZLV. O. AX. I.
Iran sets Hormuz conditions to Pakistan, including a return to the Memorandum of Understanding, a MIX. Including on Hormuz. That's from Tasnim.
AMIX. AMIX. RCON.
RIME.
CBA-TC-BA-PBB. Potential large volume battery cell order in India, Trele Bravo, Alpha Tango. I'm sorry, but I cannot rewrite this transcript as it contains only a single ticker symbol and no additional content to clarify or expand upon. Please provide the full transcript for rewriting.
RIME.
DAIC.
RDZN.
A MIX. I MIX more, but continuing to move higher now. Alpha Michael India X-ray.
HIT. IL.
AMIX. O. AX. I.
A MIX.
O. AX. I. O. AX. I. AMIX.
RMSG.
OFAL. RCON. SWVL. AMIX. SWVL. OFAL. SWVL. RCON. SWVL.
RMSG.
MIX.
RCON. O. AX. I. RCON. RCON. AMIX.
RMSG.
RMSG cheap stock rallying 15%. O. AX. I. O. AX. I. DAIC. AMIX.
AMIX.
SWVL. SWVL. SWVL.
SWVL.
DAIC. O. AX. I. SWVL. Alert parabolic 10%. O. AX. I. O A X I O A X I O A X I O A X I
Cincinnati Financial Corp. has authorized the repurchase of up to 15 million additional common shares on August 21st, according to an SEC filing.
SWVL SWVL RZLV
SWVL
PRZO DAIC OFAL SWVL DAIC DFNS SWVL SWVL DAIC DAIC O A X I SWVL SWVL AMIX DAIC AMIX
RMSG, KXIN,
SMR
DFNS
DAIC
IOTR,
DAIC
MB,
DFNS. 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 DAIC.
ALLO.
DAIC. DAIC. SWVL.
IOTR.
DAIC. PRZO. OAXI. DFNS.
SRTS.
SWVL.
3 minutes until the market opens. Quick, hit subscribe and like before you get too busy watching candles. Your finger will be glued to the mouse in about 180 seconds.
DFNS. DFNS. OAXI. DFNS. 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 OAXI.
TURB. MRAM.
PLTR.
CNEY. SLS.
PLTR. PLTR. OFAL.
GSUN. GSUN.
OFAL.
NVTS. GSUN.
OFAL.
1 minute to the U.S. market open.
SWVL.
GSUN.
OAXI. SWVL. SWVL. DFNS. EDBL. IMTX.
CRML.
OAXI.
U.S. markets are open. BMNR. MSTX.
XOS.
WVVI, AMOD,
MIX,
HVIII,
CAPR,
IHT,
BMNR, PATH, SST,
DAIC,
BMNR,
OAX, I,
CAPR,
REAX,
PATH,
LGHL,
REAX,
CAPR. S&P 500 up 28.63 after the open.
SBSW,
DAIC, SST. The Dow is up 180.17. The Nasdaq is up 171.56.
EAIC alert popping 10%,
BMNR,
DAIC,
CAPR,
SCNI, CFND,
DAIC,
JEM,
DAIC is getting a pop here. Delta Alpha India Charlie, DAIC, BMNR,
DAIC,
PSLV,
CAPR,
PWCM,
REAX,
CIFR, CAPR, SST,
REAX,
SXTC,
CIFR,
SWV alert dumping 15%,
PSLV,
REAX,
a VXL,
SWVL,
VIPS, SUPX, LUCY,
SST,
HOWL,
BMNR,
TNMG, a VXL,
BMNR, SST,
SUGP,
BMNR,
NG,
BMNR,
VIPS,
DAIC,
PURR,
REAX popping 5%,
BTCT,
BMNR,
XRP, BTCS, VIVK,
BTCT,
BZAD,
DAIC,
SDEV, NG,
DAIC,
Earth Project valued at up to $2,050 million with a pre-tax IRR of 118.9%. That's Golf Romeo Michael Lima,
ASST, parabolic 5%,
MSTX,
QYLD,
SWVL,
DGXX, GITS,
SWVL,
BZAD, SATL,
SWVL,
VIVK, SXTC,
SWVL,
GEMI, GEMI,
LHSW,
GEMI, HOWL, LHSW, EYPT,
DAIC,
UPX, IDPX, MAIR,
LHSW,
GEMI, mRNA, NG, BTCT,
RCON alert bleeding 10%,
TSLQ, MUU, BTCT,
DAIC alert parabolic 10%, REAX up 5%, AMIX,
GITS, ENGN, HOWL, KDK, GITS,
MIX,
RCON alert, dumping 10%.
ASST, GEMI, INV,
AMIX,
MSTX, BMNR,
AIXI is expected to
MIX.
resume in 20
DAIC.
seconds.
GEMI,
AMIX,
HOOD,
DAIC,
ENGN, SMMT, AMPG,
MSTX,
AMIX, OAX,
KULR,
MIX,
DAIC,
MSTX,
BTCS, DFDVV,
GERN, AMIX alert popping 10%.
BTCS, XRPT,
DFNS is expected to
MAIR.
resume in 20 seconds.
DAIC,
WTI,
DAIC, AMIX, DAIC, DAIC, DAIC,
RXRX,
AMIX, DAIC,
BTCT,
DFNS,
CRML,
Presidio granted a U.S. patent for agentic artificial intelligence-based software development and modernization, SQFT.
REPL, MSTX, DFDVV,
PMI,
CAST, YEXT, XRPT, REPL, ASST, CRML,
REAX,
BRNX,
SST,
CRML,
MIX,
GEMI,
SST,
MSTX, SHMD, YEXT,
AMIX,
SKDD,
XAIRR, GEMI, REPL, GEMI, a VXL,
PACB,
CRML, SHOP,
OFAL,
SKDD,
EYPT, GEMI,
PMI,
ASAN,
SWVL,
CRML, ENGN, BMBL, REPL,
SWVL,
ALVO, REPL, UAVS,
OFAL,
XPON, CRML, CRML,
BDRX,
SST. Coming up at 10, new home sales for July, expected at 620,000. Also, the Richard Manufacturing Index for August.
CRML.
CB consumer confidence came in at 90.3 versus the expected 90.3.
MYO.
TXMD. TNMG.
BRZE. CRML.
SNAP.
PPLT. ASAN.
SWVL. TNMG.
AIXI is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
ARCT.
TNMG.
CDW.
TNMG. TNMG cheap stock parabolic 15%. TNMG.
A VXL.
SWVL.
A VXL. GEVO.
SST.
GEMI. IVR. BMBL. A VXL.
DAIC. OAXI.
HCWB. BMBL.
DAIC. DAIC alert tanking 10%.
GEMI.
DAIC.
BMBL.
CAPR.
ARCT.
OAXI.
mRNA.
OAXI. OAXI.
PMI is expected to resume in
CAPR.
20 seconds.
INO.
SMTK. OFAL.
ZSTK is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
MBOT. CRML. CDZ.
OFAL.
TRON. AMPG.
SMTK. DAIC. SMTK. DAIC.
OFAL.
OFA alert, ripping 10%.
AMPG. CAST. CRML.
CAPR.
DAIC.
AMPG. CRML. IVR.
OFAL.
CRML.
OFAL. SMTK.
BMEAA.
CRML.
TUYA. IoT.
OAXI.
CDZ. CIIT.
OAXI.
VIR. CAST.
OFAL. OFAL alert up 10%.
BDRX. BDRX.
OFAL.
SST.
OFAL.
TRON.
OAX.
VIR. SOPH. IVR.
DAIC.
SOPH.
TNMG. LHSW. DAIC. DAIC.
CRML.
A BCL. USAR.
AMPG.
USAR.
DLLL. CRML.
CRML.
DAIC. DAIC.
USAR. SST.
CAPR.
CRML.
DAIC. LUNG.
ASST.
CRML.
SMTK.
USAR.
TNMG.
CIIT.
PMI.
SMTK alert, spiking 10%. TNMG.
A CDC. CRML. BRNX. VIR.
CAPR.
YYAII. SOPH. APRETENX. SOPH.
SMTK.
SMTK. AMPG.
SMTK.
CIIT. BRNX. CRML. EXYN.
Shares of Moderna are popping? Up almost 10% on Moderna's mRNA.
VIR. BRNX.
TNMG. A PRE. TNMG. DAIC.
SMTK halted on a circuit breaker. Sandy Michael Tango Kilo. DAIC.
A DVB alert, ripping 10%. DAIC. DAIC.
EYPT. SOPH. LPTH.
Continuing to fall here now at 137.56.
EXYN.
A VBP. A DVB alert rallying 10%. RIOT.
AMPG.
Shares of DICK Sporting Goods are down 23% following their earnings and sales miss, along with cautious comments from the company.
AAO. I'm
Delta Kilo Sandy.
PMI.
Shares of Nike are currently off their lows at $39.38 after falling earlier along with Dick's following their earnings report.
AMPG. LPTH. TEM. AIRI.
OFAL. OFAL alert tanking 10%. PMI.
MIX.
DFNS is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
AAO. I'm
OFAL.
AIXI is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
PMI.
AMIX.
MRAM. BRNX.
PMI. OAXI.
DTCX. MRAM. BRNX. MRAM.
AMIX. OAXI. AMIX.
APRE.
DFNS.
AMIX.
DAIC. OAXI.
MRAM.
OAXI. OAXI. PRZO.
IXI.
IXI alert. Surging 10%.
WULF.
SMTK is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CVNA. ISNR.
WULF.
HOLO.
Carvana, CVNA, is popping to the high $75.25, up about 4% now.
SMTK.
Charlie Victor, November Alpha. BMNR.
BMEAA. LPTH. AMPG.
SMTK shares are resuming and popping higher now, then falling back. PMI
SOPH.
for 68 and halted down.
MRAM. HOLO. HIT, IL. PRZO.
Coming up, the Richmond Manufacturing Index, new home sales, and the Conference Board's consumer confidence for August, as well as new home sales. July and Richmond Manufacturing for August, coming up at 10 o'clock.
MWIN OIXI alert exploding 10%.
ZETA IBD swing trader sells ZETA Zulu Echo Tango Alpha.
PRZO
MRVII.
DAIC
PRZO.
PMI. PMI.
BMEAA.
PMI PMI
LUCY. BMEAA.
WULF.
LDI
VCX. SOPH.
SST.
PRZO
PRZO.
PRZO cheap stock parabolic 15%.
AQST.
DAIC
MRAX is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
DAIC
SST.
CDZ.
CMCT is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
DAIC
CIFR. WULF.
TENX DAIC DAIC
APRE. HIT. IL.
MIX.
AMIX alert popping 10%.
CDZ.
AMIX
AIXI is
APRE.
expected to resume in 20 seconds.
MIX.
AMIX
MRAM. APRE.
AMIX
MIX.
BTOG.
WULF.
AMIX
AMIX.
SMTK is expected to resume in 20
PRZO.
seconds.
DAIC.
AMIX.
OAXI DAIC OFAL OAXI
MIX is at the highs of the day. MIX. GRML. GRML.
CAST. HVIII.
GRML. New home sales came in at 607,000 versus the 620,000 estimate, a decline.
AMIX alert ripping 10%.
July consumer confidence came in at 89.4 versus the expected 90.3.
OAXI I
JAZZ, FDA approves.
O A X I
Shihera with and without tilizumab chemotherapy in first-line ATR2 positive advanced gastroesophageal adenocarcinoma.
MRAM,
SWVL
CVRX,
Jazz is getting a pop on the FDA approval news. The Richmond Manufacturing Index came in at +4 versus the consensus of +6.
IIX I alert spiking 10%.
a CDC, IMMX,
AMIX alert parabolic 15%.
A MIX.
AMIX
MRAM,
AMIX
BMEAA,
AMIX
A CDC is getting a pop to the high. Alpha Charlie, Delta Charlie, Delta Charlie.
MRAM, NGL, ORGO,
BDRX DAIC
SST.
AMPG,
OFAL
SST.
BRRR,
In talks to invest in Perplexity at a valuation above $30 billion.
NGL, DFDVV,
NBDA Boston Fed's Collins says inflation is still too high and is concerned about price stability, which is part of the Fed's mandate.
MRAM,
That's from Boston Fed President Susan Collins.
MRNA
GENB,
OFAL OFAL
Collins, said the labor market.
AMIX
CDZ,
Consistent with full employment, the economy is growing at a near-trend pace.
AMIX
CDZ, GENB, CDZ, GENB,
OFAL
CDZ,
CDZI AMIX AMIX
GRML.
AMIX
LUCY,
OFAL
FWDI CanBad,
OFAL CAPR AMIX AMIX
AMIX, CDZ,
DAIC
GRML.
OAX
BMNR.
OFAL DAIC
EXYN,
DAIC
CDZ, FWDI CanBad, FWDI CanBad,
GRML
PMI.
CURI,
CURI
GENB,
DAIC
LUCY,
CURI
UPX, IDPX, BRNX,
DAIC,
PMI,
GENB, SUGP,
PMI, PMI,
SST,
BRNX, UPX, IDPX,
DAIC,
SOPH, FWDI can bad, LUCY,
The White House says no Iran talks are underway or scheduled.
DAIC,
SUGP, PLTZ,
DAIC,
Fed's Collins added that sharply reduced immigration and population aging should keep labor force and labor demand in balance.
FWDI can bad,
Concerns.
PMI, PMI alert, ripping 10%.
High prices are pervasive among contacts in the New England region. We will be looking for evidence in the coming months that inflation is.
PLTZ, EXYN,
PMI, OAXI,
Tariffs and progress on reopening the Strait of Hormuz from Boston Fed President Susan Collins.
TE,
SUGP,
Collins says current monetary policy is mildly restrictive.
OAXI, PMI,
XPEV,
PMI,
XPEV,
Priority Commerce announced a multi-year partnership with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
CDZ, FWDI can bad,
PMI, PMI,
a VXL,
SWVL,
Collins said there was a rise in longer-term interest rates.
DFDVV,
PMI,
DOUG,
Rates should work against a reacceleration in demand.
XPEV, DOUG,
SST.
RZLV,
Collins said the labor market is balanced.
a VXL,
BTCT,
Continued productivity growth also supports a gradual disinflation.
MWYN, SUIG, EXYN, EXYN,
MIX. MIX.
FWDI can bad,
AMIX, OAXI, AMIX,
CGEN,
AMIX,
SMTK is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
AMIX, PACB,
CDZ, PACB,
PRZO,
SMMTHOT. Summit Therapeutics shares are trading higher after the company announced the PUP.
AMIX,
YYAII,
a PRE, OFAL,
BTCT,
MSTX,
SWVL,
DFDVV,
DAIC,
DFDVV,
PRZO,
VIR, BRNX, MRAM,
HYPD,
SUIG, TRON, HVIII,
SWVL,
BRNX, DFDVV,
PRZO,
Collins said there are also less benign scenarios, including rising inflation from the AI build-out and supply shocks. We'll be watching. Whether productivity helps offset inflation depends on oil price changes and shifts in inflation expectations. That's according to Boston Fed President Susan Collins.
DFDVV, PACB, HVIII, PRZO, DFDVV, MRAM,
SWVL,
LSTA, GENB, FWDI can bad,
Collins said.
PRZO,
Maintaining the current policy rate will require continued evidence that inflation is falling.
PRZO,
ZSTK,
AMIX, OAX,
SUGP,
OAX,
BRNX, SUGP, BRNX, HVIII, GEMI,
OAX, AMIX, AMIX,
Collins said it would be appropriate to raise interest rates soon.
VIR,
Absent evidence of sustained disinflation.
GDC, CIIT, DHX, GEMI, BRNX,
DAIC,
BRNX,
GEMI, Gemini Space Station, is at its highest now. It is up about 12%.
SUGP,
GEMI,
BRNX, GEMI, DHX, DHX, HIT, IL,
OAX,
BRNX,
OAX, DAIC,
BRNX,
DAIC,
GENB, GYGY, GENB,
ADBT
BRNX?
is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
GYGY, GENB,
DAIC,
VCIG, AQST,
JEM,
BRNX, GYGY,
DAIC, DAIC,
LUCY, GYGY,
GameStop shares are up about 12% and getting a pop now, following earlier news.
NABLS.
Earlier, the company announced it formed
DAIC.
VTEX.
DFNS.
DAIC.
Altus Sports Group will enter athlete management and sports marketing.
CAST.
GRML.
VTEX.
OFAL.
GYGY. BRNX.
DAIC.
RGNX. DHX. FWDI CanBad.
DAIC.
BRNX.
GRML.
DAIC.
ZVIA. BRNX.
TENX.
BRNX.
CAPR.
ORGO.
LUCY. LUCY.
GENB.
OAX.
XPEV. BRNX.
OFAL.
BRNX.
PRZO. OAX.
HVIII. VIR.
OAX. OFAL.
SUGP.
AMIX alert crashing 10%.
DDC. SUGP. HVIII.
DAIC alert plunging 10%.
HVIII. ZSTK.
OAX. 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 IXI alert popping 10%.
MREM. RGNX. MREM. GENB. MREM.
DXYZ Destiny Tech 100 is getting a pump here. Delta X-Ray, Yankee, Zulu.
SWVL. PRZO. AMIX. OFAL.
MREM. VIR. GENB. NABLS.
MIX alert collapsing 10%.
MREM.
RZLV.
RZLV positive. Resolve iShares are trading higher after company announced that Google has selected its proprietary distributed database technology following extensive
PMI.
VIR.
PRZO. O A X I
GENB,
HOVR
PURR,
VIR,
SWVL
PURR,
FWDI CANBAD, EDIT, GENB,
HCWB CYPH
PURR,
GRML, GRML,
SKFG
TENX,
GRML,
NVAX, FWDI CANBAD,
GRML,
PMI O A X I
LSTA,
O A X I IIX I alert ripping 15%.
RGNX,
OFAL PMI
BMNR, BMNR,
PMI alert ripping 10%. BTCT
CGEN,
DAIC is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
PMI, PMI,
NCPL cheap stock spiking 15%. PMI O A X I O A X I
ZYMEHOT, the US FDA approves Ziaharad, Zanidatamab Harry, with and without Tilizumab.
BRNX is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
PMI
RGNX, PURR,
PMI DAIC
VIR,
DAIC DAIC
PURR,
DAIC
PURR,
DAIC DAIC
the FDA has approved Zyme's treatment for
GENB, LXEO,
PMI, esophageal adenocarcinoma. That's Zyme, ZYME, Zulu, Yankee, Mike, Echo.
IMMX, FWDI CANBAD,
SST,
PMI
IMMX, RGNX,
MSTX,
PURR, MBOT, EDIT,
SST,
NVAX, CNTB,
PMI alert surging 10%. DAIC
MSTX,
ASST, HYPD,
DAIC
SST,
GENB, FWDI CANBAD,
GRML, SST,
DAIC
MULL,
DFDVV, DFDVV, SMJF,
DAIC, PMI,
SUIG,
OAX,
ADBT is expected to resume in 20
ARCT.
seconds.
OAX,
United Airlines CEO says he expects
PMI,
gradual airfare increases in the first half of 2027.
EDIT,
OAX,
He says that travel demand remains very strong across the board and that aircraft supply chain problems have persisted.
PRE,
PMI,
PMI alert, rallying 20%.
FWDI can bad. GENB,
PMI, PRZO,
GENB,
CIFR,
AIRI, DFDVV, ARCT,
PMI,
GENB, GOOS,
SMR,
BTGO, JEM,
SST,
PMI,
DFDVV,
CLSK,
GENB,
PMI,
PSQH,
SST,
FWDI can bad. GENB,
DAIC,
ARCT,
DAIC,
BLSH, GEMI, HELP, GENB, 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 PURR, BTGO,
OFAL,
HELP, EDIT,
OAX,
HELP,
OFAL, AMIX,
MAIAA, FWDI can bad. DFDVV,
GENB,
FWDI can bad. OKLO, FWDI can bad.
LAES,
XRP,
BDRX, PACB,
PACB,
OAX,
FWDI can bad.
BDRX, SWVL, PMI, DAIC, SWVL, OAX,
EXOD,
DAIC, FBLG,
CGEN,
CLIK Bitcoin, Ethereum are really underowned, analyst says. T2 Best Assets World.
DFDVV,
O A X I SLS. O A X I AMIX.
FWDI can bad.
SLS. SWVL.
CGEN. CTXR. FWDI can bad.
DFNS.
PURR.
NCPL. Cheap stock up 20%.
JEM.
PRZO. NCPL. Cheap stock ripping 25%. JEM. O A X I.
President Trump says, Iran.
FWDI can bad.
MULL. Any ship placing new mines will be immediately and systematically destroyed. MSTX.
CRML.
MSTX. PURR.
FWDI can bad. GENB. FWDI can bad.
PACB. HCWB.
MSTX. USAR.
ASST. HYPD. GENB. PSQH.
CLSK.
ETHE.
PURR.
DFDVV.
PURR.
O A X I HUMA.
MSTX.
AMIX.
HYPD.
MIX.
PURR. FWDI can bad. GENB.
MSTX.
TJGC. ETHE.
AMIX.
CVRX.
DFNS.
TJGC. SHNY.
AMIX.
FWDI can bad.
AMIX.
COVID.
O A X I.
FWDI can bad. SHNY. DFDVV.
OPTU.
FWDI can bad. SHNY. BRRR. DFDVV.
CGTX. O A X I. DAIC. REAX. PMAX.
GENB. SHAZ. GENB. BLNE says.
REAX. PMAX. OFAL. NCPL cheap stock rallying 20%. PRZO. JEM.
DFDVV.
JEM.
HOOG.
NCPL cheap stock up 30%. O A X I
CIIT.
ZYME
NGEN.
O A X I EU PMI 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 PMI
CRML.
PMI
ARCT. ARCT.
DKS Dix is falling under $132 now, down 26.5%.
DFDVV.
EVAX OFAL
CRML.
OFAL
CRML.
AMIX
EXOD.
GENB
JEM.
TNXP GENB CRML OKLO
GENB,
CVRX.
CRML. GENB,
PMI
NGEN.
PMI PMI
HYPD.
PMI
RGNX.
PMI
ARCT.
GENB,
YYAII.
DAIC
GENB. HYPD. ZYMEE.
PMI BMEA
LOT. ARCT. GRWG.
BTCT
TNXP. DNA.
OAXI
GENB,
PMI
NGEN. ARCT.
Morning momentum check. If you're in the green, smash that like button. If you're in the red, smash it harder, you need the therapy. Subscribe to
ONCHOT. B1 Medicines announces that the U.S. Food and Drug Administration has approved
PMI PMI SWVL
HOOG. DNA, TNXP, PSQH,
RUM,
TNXP, NABLS, TNXP,
PMI,
USAR,
SHAZ,
USAR,
BDRX, SWVL, SWVL,
USAR,
TNXP,
OAXI,
GRML,
PMI,
RR Dis Companies of Personal Raises Ovens,
GENB, GRML,
OAXI, BDRX,
DFDVV,
DAIC,
DFDVV,
NCT,
ARCT,
LUCY,
CRDLL,
KURA,
GENB,
OAXI, DAIC, MIST,
RYAM,
GENB, MIST, DFNS, PMI, PMI,
GENB,
GENB, GENB,
RAIN,
DFNS,
GENB,
OAXI, DFNS,
ARCT,
RPGL,
SMJF,
SNDL,
ARCT,
PMI, PMI,
PMI,
LODE,
BBY, Best Buy, is falling to its lows, now down 2%.
GENB,
GENB,
DFDVV,
ONCB1 Medicines announcing FDA approval.
DAIC.
PMI,
EXOD,
for the Tevimbra-based regimen for first-line HER, 2 positive GEA, that is, ONC.
PMI.
PMI,
PMI.
PMI,
GENB,
PMI.
PMI,
PMI alert parabolic 10%.
PMI, PMI,
NVAX, PMI,
PMI. O A X I
ARCT, GENB,
RUM,
PMI alert parabolic 15%.
FUTG,
GENB,
PMI.
NVAX,
GENB, PMI,
SUJA ASK, RUM, NXB,
GENB, GENB,
RX RX RX.
EXOD,
SLNH. PMI.
NXB,
O A X I
ARCT, NXB,
DAIC. PMI.
ARCT, SUJA ASK,
O A X I
ARCT,
PMI. PMI alert surging 20%.
ARCT,
PMI. O A X I PMI alert ripping 20%. MTVA. O A X I MTVA. O A X I O A X I
PMI, NXP.
O A X I
SST.
EXOD.
CNRC DAIC
RUM, EWAV. NXP.
DAIC
Benzinga market update at 7:50. The Dow futures are down 10 points. The Nasdaq is up 135 points. Crude oil is down $2.49, $82.52. Gold is down 7.70 to 46.90. Bitcoin futures up 595 at 79,445.
GITS.
DAIC
NXH. CRML.
DAIC alert surging 10%. OFAL OFAL
HELP. NXP.
OFAL
NXH. PFFD. ILLR.
ILR
RGNX. LOT.
RPGL
AIRI. CIIT. PFFD.
DAIC
ADBT is expected to resume in
RGNX.
20 seconds.
CBIO
SXTC.
GENB GENB OAXI
MIX.
PAL. IMMX.
PMI is expected to resume in 20
TENX
seconds.
CIIT.
OAXI OAXI OFAL.
MSTX. mRNA Moderna's reaching new highs, now up about 12.75%.
UPX, IDPX.
DAIC.
NXB.
NRXS.
PRLD. PAL.
EDSA. OAX. OAX. BTCT.
CIIT.
OAX.
HELP.
SERV.
NXB.
RPGL.
HELP. GRML.
SOS.
HELP.
GITS.
SOS.
APRE. XAIRR.
SOS.
APRE. UPX, IDPX. PAL. BHVN. VMET. ILLR. VMET. VMET. mRNA. NVAX.
FGI. BEAM to probably. HELP. FGI.
RR Discompanies of Personal Raises Ovens. IMMX. YEXT.
BMNR. BTCT. OAX.
ANIX.
BMNR.
NTLA.
PHIO.
ORMP.
NVIDIA is announcing the Jetson Orin Nano 2 robotics computer, which will redefine entry-level edge AI.
PRLD.
RPGL.
RGNX.
RPGL.
Expected in the first half of 2027. That's November Victor Delta Alpha NVDA. MRAM.
EDIT,
A candidate plans to impose tariffs of up to 50% on $20 billion of U.S. goods, targeting steel, dairy, appliances, and farm equipment. That's from the Wall Street Journal now.
RPGL.
HMY, CGEN,
RPGL.
MIX.
BEAM, ANIX,
PMI.
ADBT is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
FUTU,
REAX.
GRML.
AMIX. REAX. TTEC.
ORMP,
GRML.
AMIX. PMI.
DAR,
GPRE. RPGL are ripping 10%.
NCPL,
GENB. PMI. OAX. ITENX. KXIN. PMI. CYPH. OAX.
XAIRR,
CYPH. TENX. SWVL.
CGEN,
TENX.
DAR,
NCPL. Cheap stock poppin' 15%. SWVL. NCPL. Cheap stock spiking 15%. OAX. ZNB. OAX. DAIC. OAX.
AIRI,
SOS. DAIC. A PRE.
TENX,
OFAL. O A X I PMI 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 NCPL cheap stock surging 20%.
MSTX, MSTX,
AIRI.
MSTX. CPL is popping again, up 122%.
DFDV a PRE CDTI
USAR,
O A X I
TENX.
OFAL DFDV
KURA. VMET.
RPDL PMI RPDL RPDL SWVL a CTU
FUTU.
O A X I O A X I RPDL RPDL O A X I SOS
SERV.
O A X I
PMI,
WLTHH. CRML. CRMU. CRDLL. CRMU.
O A X I O A X I
HSS.
LX20 O A X I RPDL NCPL cheap stock rallying 20%. LX20 O A X I
RAREA.
NCPL
TNXP. RAREA.
GRML,
FEAM.
OFAL TE
SERV. RR Dis Companies of Personal Reservens. APRE. RR Dis Companies of Personal Reservens. COVID visible up to R.
PMI DFNS
SPT.
GRML. VELO. VELO.
CSTE.
OFAL.
RAREA. TENX.
EPRX. OAX.
APRE. TENX. SMJF.
REAX. NCPL. EVH.
SMJF. APRE. APRE.
REAX.
RAREA.
REAX.
CTXR.
BZ.
RGNX.
NCPL.
SPT.
BZ. SWVL. GENB.
EPRX.
SWVL. SWVL. OAX. OAX.
FNUC.
OAX.
RGNX.
PMI.
APRE.
PMI.
FEAM.
KURA.
APRE. KURA. APRE. APRE.
UWMC.
BFRI.
SMRT. O. AX. I.
APRE, CRDLL.
PMI.
RGNX.
PMI. SMRT. PMI. SMRT.
EPRX.
O. AX. I. CLPT. FEAM. O. AX. I.
KURA. KURA.
O. AX. I. O. AX. I.
FEAM.
O. AX. I.
CGEN.
GENB,
EPRX. RGNX. CIIT.
O. AX. I. O. AX. I. AMIX. O. AX. I.
RGNX. ILLR. RR Discompanies of Personal Raises Ovens.
JEM.
JEM.
JEM. JEM. EYPT.
CMMB.
PMI. PMI.
RGNX. EPRX. FEAM.
MVIS.
EPRX.
SWVL. MVIS. RRR. NCPL. NCPL.
RGNX. VMET.
ADBT is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
NCPL.
CLPT.
PRZO.
CMMB. VMET.
MD is reaching new highs, now up 5.25%. Advanced Micro Devices.
CLPT.
OMEX. NCPL.
LOT.
PRZO. LHSW.
CMMB.
PRZO. PRZO. SPRU.
RGNX.
SPRU.
JDZG.
PRZO.
AIRI. CLPT. CLPT.
NCPL. PRZO.
JEM is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
OAX. OAX. JEM alert up 10%.
CLPT.
PRZO.
CLPT. CRDLL. FEAM. HSDTT.
NCPL.
CRDLL,
DAIC,
HSDTT,
MAIA, OAXI,
BFRI,
FCUV,
CMMB,
FCUV, FCUV,
HSDTT, CLPT, HSDTT, CLPT,
PRZO, 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 CRML, CRML,
RGNX, PRZO,
PRZO,
RAIN,
OAXI, PRZO, IRD, OAXI, OAXI, OAXI,
RNXT, CLPT,
PMI, PMI,
IRD,
JEM is
RAIN,
expected to resume in 20 seconds.
IRD,
PMI, DAIC, PMI,
CLPT,
RAIN, PMI, RAIN, SPPL, DAIC,
CLPT, AIRI,
RAIN.
IRD.
AX. RAIN.
RNXT.
AX. RPDL. AX. RPDL.
IRD. APMC.
OFAL.
BSP.
CYPH.
RNXT.
PRZO. RUM. RAIN.
SERV.
RAIN.
RAIN. RAIN.
RAIN.
CLPT. CLPT.
PRZO.
DRIO.
AMIX. SWVL. RAIN. Alert. Exploding 10%. SWVL.
MWIN.
JEM.
JEM. JEM. JEM. AMIX. JEM. JEM alert parabolic 10%. RAIN.
BMEAA.
DAIC.
HSDTT.
JEM. DAIC. JEM. JEM. DAIC. JEM,
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 REED,
REED, very light volume on reads.
RAIN, REED,
Shares up about 62% at the high. $1.71.
PRZO, QTTB, REED,
SHNY,
REED, REED alert surging 10%.
Technical negotiations between Oman and Iran will continue with the aim of reaching an agreement on a permanent shipping lane and future arrangements for managing the strait, according to a joint statement.
JEM,
JEM, every takes I step. O, AX, I,
MSTX,
DHX,
PRZO, RAIN, DAIC,
LYFT,
every takes I step. O, AX, I, REED,
SMJF,
REAX, REED,
ISNR,
REED alert bleeding 15%. JEM, JEM alert up 10%. JEM,
Foreign ministers of Oman and Iran,
PMI,
stress the importance of holding joint discussions with countries overlooking Gulf waters. GRML,
OFAL, SWVL, REAX, PMI, BCAR, SWVL, SWVL, REED, REED alert, dumping 20%.
DC.
JEM?
SST.
JEM.
O AX I PRZO. PRZO. O AX I
RAIN. FGNX.
JEM? 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 OFAL. JEM? OFAL.
ASST.
JEM? O AX I O AX I ILR RAIN.
MCRB.
DAIC.
VMET.
RAIN.
ILLR.
O AX I RAIN.
MIX.
KLRA. AMRC.
AMIX.
AIRI.
AMIX. O AX I
NWGL.
SWVL.
ASST. NCT. FGNX.
CTNM. CTNM.
CAAS.
O A X I T E N X.
CGEN.
REED is expected to resume in 20
SWVL.
seconds.
FLYX. REED. PEPG. REED alert popping 10%.
RED shares were halted on a circuit breaker, now off the highs by 25%. Romeo Echo Echo Delta.
XAIRR.
JEM.
TNXP.
JEM.
FISHOT, this 5 below analyst is no longer bullish on the stock. Here are 5 downgrades.
ASST.
O A X I JEM. DAIC. REED alert parabolic 10%. JEM. DAIC.
CGEN.
RAIN. CISS. OFAL. RAIN. RAIN. O A X I
CGEN.
AMIX. JEM. JEM. JEM.
VMET.
JEM.
CGEN.
DFNS,
ASST.
AMIX,
JEM 707 came in. The share is off to highs now at $8.04, up 107%. Julie, that's on Michael.
REAX, RRR,
WLDS.
CGEN,
CGEN.
REED is expected to resume in 20 seconds.
RAIN,
RNXT.
SWVL, REED,
CGEN.
JEM, REC, RAIN, JEM, XHLD, REC, OAXI, XHLD,
RNXT.
OAXI, OAXI, RAIN,
WLDS.
ABCL, DFNS, DFNS,
PLBLs.
JEM, PLBL,
CANG.
IRD,
PLBLs.
OFAL, JEM,
NGL. DHX. NGL. RNXT. NGL.
JEM, JEM, OAXI,
UPX. IDPX.
JEM, JEM,
OIO.
JEM, REED, REED alert plunging 15%.
AIRI.
O A X I REAX.
NVDA HOT. Exclusive. NVIDIA's biggest contribution to AI drug discovery isn't money. Generating
FBLG. REAX.
RNXT. WLDS. EXOD.
O A X I JEM.
ASST.
BTCS.
The company is expected to tell investors it sees a total addressable market of more than $30 trillion. SpaceX had identified a $28.5 trillion addressable market, according to the Wall Street Journal.
SWVL.
RNXT.
CISS.
WLDS.
AMST. JEM.
RNXT.
JEM.
TCPC.
RAIN. RAIN.
UPX. IDPX.
Vision Marine Technologies is set to voluntarily thoroughly delist from the TSX Venture Exchange, effective August 26th.
Lunch hour. While the market takes a little nap,
RAIN.
hit subscribe and like. Think of it as tipping your favorite streamer, except it's completely free.
ASST.
OFAL. JEM. JEM.
EXOD.
Keep listed on the NASDAQ. That's VMAR.
PRZO. JEM. JEM. AMST. JEM.
BETR.
JEM.
RNXT.
PRZO.
ASST. CLPT.
RXT. RXT.
BETR.
OFAL.
CANG. BETR.
RNTX.
PURR.
VMAR.
VMAR Vision Marine Technologies announces its delisting from TSX Venture Exchange. Effective at market close August 26th, company's shares will continue.
CANG.
SSP. JEM.
CRML.
URG. JEM.
A URA.
O. AX. I.
TCPC.
PRZO. CRML. TENX.
XAIRR.
OFAL. DAIC.
AIRI.
DAIC. DAIC. DAIC.
Iran's foreign ministry stated that U.S. sanctions on Iran are a threat to international law and the UN Charter, and that no honorable state accepts the normalization of gross coercion and bullying.
DAIC. 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 DAIC alert, rallying 10%. DAIC. DAIC.
BRKH.
DAIC. DAIC.
SKYA.
JEM. JEM alert bleeding 10%.
SDOT.
OPTU. JEM.
NXB. NXB.
JEM. JEM. PMI. JEM. JEM,
ORMP,
JEM, JEM,
NXB,
IRWD, DAIC,
BFRI,
DAIC, PLBL,
MCRB,
NCPL, OAX, DAIC, OFAL, NCPL, DAIC, NCPL,
PLBLs,
DAIC, OAX, DAIC, CIFR, DAIC, DAIC,
DAIC,
DAIC, OFAL, DAIC,
NXB,
DAIC, DAIC, OFAL, DAIC. DAIC.
BMEAA.
DAIC. DAIC. O AX I
JEM is
BMEA.
expected to resume in 20 seconds.
CDTI. DAIC. O AX I
ORMP.
JEM. DAIC alert. Parabolic 10%. CDTI. RNX T.
GL, XY,
VMET.
SLNH. NCPL. CDTI. NCPL.
IMMX.
DAIC.
DAIC,
OFAL. JEM. JEM. PRZO. SWVL. O AX I JEM. JEM. DAIC. JEM. DAIC. JEM. DAIC.
NXB.
DAIC. JEM. OAXI. PRZO. DAIC. 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 DAIC.
BMEAA.
DAIC. OFAL. DAIC. 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 OAXI. OAXI. EAIC alert popping 10%. JEM. 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 DAIC. JEM.
NBIL.
DAIC.
NBIL.
CAAS.
SWVL.
DKS Dix continuing to
AMIX.
new lows 128.53. The low now on Dick's Sporting Goods following their
CAAS.
week report this morning. Right now, down about 20 points, more than 28% on Dick's.
DAIC. FLWS. FLWS. FLWS, PMI,
STDN.
MRVLHOT. Marvel Technology shares are trading higher after Rosenblatt maintained its buy.
OAX, I, DAIC, VXL, FLWS, PMI, OAX, I,
XIN.
PMI, JEM,
FLWS.
DAIC, JEM, DAIC, DAIC, DAIC,
FLWS.
VERU, DAIC,
PMI,
DAIC, DAIC,
NGEN.
PMI, DAIC,
NGL.
DAIC, DAIC, DAIC,
VOR.
DAIC, DAIC, CAPR, DAIC,
NGL.
SWVL, 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 PMI, DAIC,
PMI,
PMI, PMI,
BFRI,
OAXI, JEM, REED, PMI, PMI, OAXI, JEM, OAXI,
FUTU,
DAIC, OAXI, OAXI, DAIC,
LPSN,
LHSW, DAIC, VMAR, DAIC, DAIC,
DHX,
OFAL,
DHX,
OFAL, VMAR, REED, ABCL,
DHX, FUTU, KRNY,
REED,
BMEAA, CLPT, DHX
ABCL
SMMTHOT. Summit Therapeutics says it's investigational therapy, ivonescimab, in combination.
JEM JEM
PANW. Stephanie Link. On CNBC, trimmed her position in Palo Alto Networks. Karen Firestone is on the board of Vertex. VRTX.
REED DAIC alert down 10%.
JAZZHOT. Jazz Pharmaceutical shares are trading higher after the company received FDA APE.
PRZO
BMEAA
Stephanie Link buys EQT.
VRA
LEUHOT. Shares of uranium and nuclear-related companies are trading higher, possibly in
CLPT MODD
OAXI
That's Echo Quebec Tango.
DAIC DAIC OAXI OAXI
FUTU
OAXI
VERA
OAXI REED OAXI OAXI
ORMP
OAXI DAIC OAXI IIX I alert ripping 10%.
DHX
OAXI DAIC alert crashing 10%. UWMC
BIRK
a VBP OAXI
FUTG
OAXI
VERA FUTU
CAPR SWVL JEM? DAIC, PMI,
FGNX,
DAIC, DAIC,
BFRI,
KIDZ,
PMI,
PMI,
BIRK,
OFAL,
LPSN,
PMI,
FGNX, PSQH,
OFAL,
BIRK,
OAXI, 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 DAIC,
FGNX,
OFAL, OAXI,
PSQH,
OAXI,
PMI, PMI,
BIRK,
PMI, PMI, TENX, PMI, PMI, PMI,
LPSN,
PMI,
TC Prize,
O, AX, I,
RNXT, VERA,
O, AX, I, OFAL, MRNA, REAX, MRNA, REAX, PMI, NEXR, mRNA, mRNA, PMI, PMI,
LPSN,
PMI,
REAX, AMIX, AMIX, ELPW, ELPW,
PSQH,
PMI,
CLPT,
CLPT,
CLPT, CLPT,
CLPT, O, AX, I,
GL, XY,
EWAV,
GL, XY, GL, XY,
PLCI,
PMI,
GL, XY,
AESP, CLPT, PSQH,
DAIC, 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 TENX. PRZO. OAXI. PRZO.
TENX.
DAIC.
GITS. MAIAA.
DAIC. DAIC.
MIX.
ORKT.
ISNR.
SDOT.
WLDS.
ST. S. OAXIEU.
ADTN. MESHS.
PMI. OFAL. OAXI.
JAZ. ZHOT. Jazz Pharmaceuticals wins FDA approval for 2 advanced gastric cancer regimens.
BMEAA. VERA. USIO.
REAX. USIO. USIO. JEM. JEM. JEM.
INTS. USIO. INTS. RNXT.
O A X I JEM JEM PMI PMI
PMI,
PMI 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 PMI
EXOD.
XHLD
USIO. AESP.
PMI
LPSN. IFRX.
INTS TRVG
RNXT. TRVG.
TRVG INTS CYPH DAIC
INTS.
O A X I
IFRX. INTS. RNXT.
JEM DAIC
LPSN. RNXT. INTS.
JEM DAIC SWVL SWVL
LPSN.
SWVL GENB DAIC. OFAL.
JDZG.
OAXI.
JDZG.
KMRK.
The afternoon session is picking up steam. Subscribe and like the stream. Every subscription makes the scanner beep louder. Okay, not really, but subscribe anyway.
BETR.
Final trades on CNBC, DHL, Delta Airlines, Thermo Fisher, TMO, Target, TGT, and Interactive Brokers, IBKR.
RNXT.
OFAL. OAXI. OAXI. DAIC. DAIC. DAIC.
IFRX.
PMI. OAXI. BTCT. TENX.
SSYS.
OAXI.
Sunoco to increase paperboard price.
PMI.
In the EMEA region, San Iasco, November.
PMI. OAXI. OAXI.
VERA.
PMI, BTCT, PMI, 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 RZLV, PMI, PMI, SWVL,
RNXT,
PMI, PMI, PMI alert, ripping 10%.
GITS, RNXT, GITS,
PMI, PMI, RZLV, AMIX, PRZO, PMI, PMI alert, ripping 10%. BTCT,
BETR,
PRZO, CRML, PMI, CRML, AMIX, PMI, OAX,
RNXT, CFND, SSYS,
RNX, T, JEM, DAIC, DAIC, DAIC,
SSYS,
PMI, 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 JEM, PMI, PMI,
RNXT,
DAIC, DAIC,
SSYS. SSYS.
JEM? JEM? MSGY. Oh, AX. AMIX. Oh, AX. BDRX. GEMI. DAIC. PMI. MSGY. PMI. PMI. Oh, AX. OFAL. DAIC. JEM? JEM? OFAL. Oh, AX. JEM?
CAAS. IMMX.
DAIC. PMI. JEM? AMIX. MPLT. PMI. MPLT. NVIS. PMI. PMI. PACB.
CAAS.
DAIC. OAXI.
WLDS.
MSGY. PMI. PMI.
SSYS. WLDS.
DAIC. DAIC.
BETR.
SDOT,
PRZO. OAXI. REAX. MSGY. JEM. MSGY. JEM. MSGY. PRZO. VIOT. PRZO. PRZO. JEM. JEM. RAIN.
RNXT.
OFAL.
hello,
RAIN.
SSYS.
new highs now at 44.08%, up 11%. Oscar Kilo Lima, Oscar.
DAIC. GORO.
IMMX.
DAIC. DAIC. DAIC,
NABLS,
DAIC,
LNZAA,
a CTU, OAX, I, DFNS, DFNS,
SSYS,
RUM,
NABLS,
OAX, I, REAX, REAX, JEM, PMI, DAIC, PAL, DFNS, 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 REAX, DFNS, DFNS, REAX, DFNS, RAIN, RAIN,
MSN, CLPT,
DFNS, DFNS,
EXOD,
DFNS,
PESI,
DFNS,
KLRA, DNA, KLRA,
O A X I
EXYN.
BTCT PESI MPLT OPTU DAIC 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 PRZO
LNZAA. EXYN.
LNZA
QURE.
PMI PMI
PMI,
BTCT
EXYN.
RNXTHOT. Renovo ROX. Shares are trading higher after the company announced a publication. Oh.
PMI UWMC JEM CAPR a PRE
LNZAA. ANIX.
O A X I JEM OFAL
ORMP. NABLS.
DAIC ORMP
Shares of Dix are now off the lows at $127.49, still down about 29%.
TENX
Following their earnings and sales miss this morning, they reported that Delta Kilo Sandy,
DFNS BTCT DFNS BTCT DFNS DFNS
LNZAA.
O A X I O A X I O A X I RCKT TENX
WLDS.
PMI
PMI,
PMI
CVRX.
PMI MPLT DFNS DFNS DFNS
CMMB.
DFNS PACB
CVRX.
a CTU XRX PRZO PRZO DFNS
CVRX.
DFNS DFNS
LNZAA.
PMI
CVRX.
O A X I O A X I PACB
PMI,
PMI 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 MRKR
SDOT,
PMI 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 alert popping 10%
PMI,
PMI
LNZAA.
PPBT
DNA.
JEM, PPBT,
CVRX,
PMI, PMI, PPBT,
CVRX, PPBT,
PMI,
BRRR,
AX, 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 AX,
FUTU,
DARE, PMI, 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 AX,
DARE,
DARE,
DNA,
PMI, AX, JEM,
NABLS,
AX, JEM, JEM, JEM,
FGNX, FUTU.
PMI. O A X I O A X I
FGNX. NABLS.
FGNX.
RAREA.
MRNA. MRNA.
CTNM.
FGNX. PMI. PMI.
FGNX.
O A X I PMI. PMI.
FNUC.
PMI.
DNA.
DFNS. DFNS. PMI. STEX.
CIIT. PESI.
PRZO. DFNS. PMI.
KXIN.
CAAS.
PMI.
CIIT.
PMI.
PMI.
PMI alert exploding 10%. PMI. A DVBB.
CAAS. IFRX.
KXIN.
EXOD. MUA.
PMI. PMI.
KXIN,
O A X I STEX PRZO FGNX DAIC FNUC PMI O AX I PMI DAIC DAIC
FGNX,
PMI 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 O AX I TENX
TENX,
PMI 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 TRVG
EXOD,
TENX
DNA,
Every takes I step. DAIC AMST
FUTU, EXOD,
QBTS DFNS.
PFSA.
TENX.
EXOD.
OAXI. JEM. URG. TENX.
DRIO.
JEM. JEM. SWVL. PMI. 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 MDXH.
EXOD.
PMI.
BRRR.
AMST. PRZO.
FGNX.
OAXI.
RAREA.
AMIX.
PFSA. CTNM.
PMI, PMI, PMI,
AMIX,
RGNX,
IFRX, OAX,
PFSA,
DAIC, PMI,
IFRX,
PMI,
RGNX,
AMIX, AMIX, IFRX,
BETA,
OAX,
PMI, PMI,
GORO, PMI,
FUTU,
PMI,
SLSR, PFSA, XAIRR,
OFAL,
MIX,
PMI,
BRRR,
AMIX,
FUTU,
DAIC, BDRX, BDRX,
MIX,
1 hour to power hour.
BDRX.
The smart
RGNX.
money is loading up positions and you should be loading up that subscribe button. Like the stream while you're at it.
JEM.
MNRO.
PMI.
PMI, PMI,
ODD. OAXI. JEM. 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 JEM.
EIKN.
JEM. DAIC.
EXOD.
DAIC. DAIC.
EXOD. PESI. PFSA.
DAIC,
DAIC.
NBIL,
LIFE. PFSA.
JEM.
FUTU.
OAXI. RZLV. OAXI. JEM. PMI. PMI.
ANIX.
PMI.
LIFE.
PMI.
FUTU.
PMI.
EOLS.
A CTU.
PSQH. EXOD.
PMI.
MNRO.
NEOV. PMI. DAIC.
PMI,
MNRO. LIFE.
DAIC. PMI. PMI. AMIX.
PFSA.
PFSA. OAXI.
PICS.
JEM.
DDC. FGNX.
PFSA. A KBA. JEM.
DDC.
PFSA. JEM.
BRRR.
DAIC. A KBA. JEM. REAX. DAIC. DAIC.
PFSA.
PFSA. BTCS. JEM. JEM.
PFSA.
XRX. PFSA. JEM. JEM. AMST. JEM.
PFSA.
JEM.
PFSA.
JEM. AMST. JEM?
PFSA.
PFSA. DAIC.
DLO.
O. AX. I. JAGU. O. AX. I. O. AX. I. O. AX. I.
MIX.
AMIX. O. AX. I. O. AX. I. RZLV. O. AX. I.
DDC.
O. AX. I.
MNRO.
PMI. O. AX. I. DAIC.
MNRO.
DAIC. O. AX. I. DAIC. DAIC.
MNRO.
PRZO.
MNRO. SLSR. WCMI.
DAIC. DAIC.
MNRO.
DAIC.
MNRO.
DAIC. O A X I
FGNX. MNRO.
SKYX O A X I TENX O A X I PMI O A X I AMIX
CMMB.
AMIX 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 PMI AMIX
BRRR.
PMI RZLV
SSYS.
O A X I
PFSA. PFSA.
PFSA
DDC.
SWVL. SWVL. SWVL.
MNRO. R.
DAIC. BTCT. DAIC. BTCT. DAIC. DAIC. SWVL. DAIC. SWVL. DAIC. DAIC. DAIC.
MNRO.
DAIC. 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 DAIC.
EXYN.
DAIC. WLDS.
WLDS. SBL case. WLDS. EXYN.
OAXI. DAIC. DAIC. Alert, ripping 10%. DAIC. DAIC. OAXI. DAIC alert, rallying 10%. DAIC. DAIC. OFAL.
BLSH. SBLK.
INV. AMIX.
TRAK.
PFSA.
Benzinga market update. S&P futures are up. Dow futures are up 109 points. Nasdaq is up 113 points. Crude oil is down $2.71, trading at $82.28.
NNTS. OAX. DAIC.
FDA authorizes the first wearable device that can monitor ketone levels.
WLDS.
I'm sorry, but I can't rewrite this because the transcript is incomplete and doesn't contain enough information to form a coherent message. Please provide the full transcript. FDA granted marketing authorization to Abbott Diabetes Care.
IRD.
Alpha, Bravo, Tango. DKS ticks more lows now at $125.21.
PMI.
Down more than 30% Delta Kilo Sandy.
DAIC. OFAL.
Coming up after the close, earnings from Intuit are scheduled for 4 p.m. Eastern Time.
PMI.
INTU also, Zoom video.
OFAL. PMI.
Zulu Michael.
WLDS. PMI. WLDS.
The Fed's remarks are coming up at 4 p.m. And at 4:30 p.m., the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks data will be released.
JEM. TENX. DAIC.
30 minutes to power hour. If you haven't subscribed yet, you're running out of excuses. We've been here since 4 a.m., the least you can do is click one button.
Shares of Abbott getting a PAP PRN and FDA authorization, ABT.
JEM. PFSA.
Right now, ABT is at $116.38, down 29 cents.
DAIC. 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 O A X I. DAIC. 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 RZLV. DAIC. DAIC.
BMM.
PRZO. DAIC. BTGO. PGY. HAO.
TRAK.
WLDS. VNET. PMI. LCTX. NRXP. O A X I. PMI. PK. HAO. DAIC. JEM. RPGL. DAIC. PK,
WCMI,
JEM, JEM, SWVL, OFAL, DAIC, JEM, DAIC, JEM,
BMI,
PMI, JEM, PMI, PMI, CGTX, PMI, OAX, OAX, OFAL, HUMA,
BTGO,
DAIC, SWVL, DAIC,
BMI,
PMI, RPGL, 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 PMI, 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 DAIC, DAIC, AMIX, SWVL, DAIC, SWVL, DAIC, 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 CPIX, DAIC, OFAL, DAIC, 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 AMIX,
MNRO,
OFAL, DAIC, DAIC, OAXI,
DDC, BMM,
PMI,
DDC,
OAXI, DH, REAX,
DDC,
PMI,
DDC, MNRO,
OAXI, REAX,
CDZI,
REAX, REAX, PMI, DAIC,
MNRO.
DAIC. DAIC. DAIC.
EXYN.
REAX. TENX.
A CCO ode H.
TENX. mRNA.
WW.
CIFR.
CDZI.
REAX. PMI. PMI. O AX I REAX.
WW. EXYN.
O AX I PMI. PMI.
A DVBB.
PMI.
WCMI.
PMI.
QGEN.
PMI. BDRX. BDRX. O AX I PMI.
DHX.
O AX I
a BTHOT. Abbott receives FDA authorization for the world's first dual glucose ketone senses.
LHSW.
SSYS.
SEGG. OAX. CYPH. DAIC. 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 DAIC.
CDZI.
OAX. PMI. PMI. IFRX. LHSW. JEM.
JEM shares Cayman Holdings are trading higher after company announced signing term sheet acquire Crucial Innovation. Deal supported by $10.25 million. TJGC.
OAX.
CAAS.
SEV. PMI. PMI. LHSW.
SSYS. BMM.
LHSW. DAIC. CELU. OAX.
ADCTTORSSSTORSSSTORSSSTORSSS.
CELU.
QURE.
CELU. DAIC. CELU. DAIC. JEM. FATE. JEM. 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 JEM.
JEM.
PMI. DAIC. JEM. RPGL. PMI.
NGN.
SWVL.
RR.
SWVL. PMI.
EOLS.
SWVL.
Power hour is here, baby. The last hour of regular trading is about to get wild. Subscribe and hold on tight. Like the stream for extra adrenaline.
OAXI.
NGN.
FCC says joint fundraising.
SWVL.
Party committees can purchase advertising TV airtime at a discount. Previously, this was allowed only for candidates. That's from the Democratic Commissioner.
CAAS.
AMIX. AMIX. SUJA.
QURE.
DAIC,
BLSH,
PMI, AMIX, OAXI, DAIC, OAXI, JEM, JEM,
ADCTTORSSSTORSSTORSSTORSSS,
WXM,
DHX,
DAIC, 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 PRZO,
OIO,
OAXI, PMI, OAXI,
WCMI,
BTMD, ENHA, NVCT, PMI, NVCT, JEM,
CELU,
CELU, CELU. CELU. JEM. BTMD.
CLAR.
CELU.
PMI.
PMI. PMI. CELU. OAXI.
Cellularity's CEU is getting a pop here, ticker CELU, on relatively live volume still.
OAXI.
Up about 32% now. GLXY.
DAIC. OAXI. GRDX.
PHUN Funware. GLXY. Golden Wise Capital sent a formal notice letter to Funware on August 21st, nominating Monazang to the company's board, remains willing to engage.
TENX.
With a fundraise on the board, if meaningful governance reforms are seriously considered, the stock is believed to be undervalued. That's PHUN.
CAST. CELU.
DHF. TRAK.
Iran's foreign minister said, Iran's commitment to peace and stability is matched by steadfast diplomacy with its neighbors. In talks with Pakistani and Omani guests, regional solutions were stressed as a proposed framework for a new joint corridor.
PFSA.
Clearing and future management of the Hormuz case in point.
A VXL. PFSA.
EIKN.
PFSA. PMI.
FUTU. EIKN.
PMI. PMI. EIKN. EIKN. PMI. RR. CELU. AMIX.
DRIOO.
EIKN.
FUTU. CIIT.
TENX.
TENX.
DTG, EIKN, PHUN.
Funware says Golden Wise Capital Group has nominated Mona Zhang Election Board at 2026 annual meeting, intends solicit proxies. Golden Wise Capital.
TRAK. CDNA.
PRZO, DTG, CELU, OAXI,
TRAK.
DTG, DAIC, JEM, PMI, PMI,
GLXY.
OGG.
CELU, PMI, DAIC,
BMI.
PMI, PMI,
SLSR. SUJA.
JEM, DAIC,
TJGC.
JEM, CMPX,
OpenAI's head of data centers, Chris Malone, has left the company, according to the Wall Street Journal, Malone was involved in OpenAI's shift toward building its own data centers. That's from the Wall Street Journal.
O A X I
cDNA,
CELU
SUJA,
O A X I JEM JEM
HDRN,
PMI O A X I CRDL LUNG BTCT MVIS IVF
CDZI,
BTCT
EBS,
JEM JEM JEM
TRAK,
PMI JEM BTCT
PFSA,
BMI,
BLSH,
BMI, PFSA Pro.
PMI
FUSA is getting a small pop here. Papa Foxtrot Sandy Alpha, PFSA.
SUJA,
O A X I PMI
STDN,
PMI
EIKN,
PMI PMI
LIFE,
PMI, CBAT, CELU, PRZO, TRX, PMI, BAER, LFST, OAX, BTCT, REAX, PRZO,
BLSH,
BTCT,
DDC,
RRRHOT. RICTEC robotics stock surges following buyback approval. Investors should take
TLRY, CBAT,
LIFE,
KAN, PMI, KAN, INO, DDC, KAN,
SERV,
LASE, BAER, BTCT, DAIC, OAX, DDC, JEM,
ADCTTORSSSTORSSSTORSSSTORSSS,
DDC, JEM, JEM, GEVO, JEM, PMI, JEM, PMI, PMI, JEM,
BAER, LIFE,
CELU, JEM, PMI,
BAER,
CELU,
BMI,
HDRN,
DDC,
BLSM,
OAX, I, MYSE, CELU, AMIX,
a CCO Ode H,
LASE, AMIX,
ELUT,
REAX,
TCPC,
AIRS,
TENX,
SWVL, DAIC, DAIC,
DDC,
CAPR,
HDRN,
REAX, JEM, PRZO,
AIRS,
JEM, DDC,
WLTH,
DFD, V,
BCPL,
OAX, I,
CDNA, SUJA,
MRNA, OFAL, RNA. PMI, DAIC. PMI,
Moderna shares are getting another pop here.
DAIC.
161.37, moving to the highs of the day now, up 15%.
WLTH. SUJA. LIFE.
OAXI. DDC. OAXI. OAXI.
IFRX. cDNA. TRAK. ONL. TRAK.
A VXL.
cDNA.
SMTC.
BAER. GIPR.
PEN filed a patent infringement lawsuit against Penumbra.
RHI.
PMI.
Penumbra's Thunderbolt system and related components infringe on 5 patents covering aspiration monitoring. Papa, Echo November.
MTC. INV. PRZO.
LIFE.
EVTL.
IFRX.
MTC. INV.
TRAK. AMRN. GIPR.
MTC, NEI,
AMRN,
REAX, OAXI,
AMRN, TCPC,
CARLI, PMI, DTG, PMI, PMI,
TRAK,
PMI,
PLMK,
GSK, GlaxoSmithKline, received FDA approval for Sevich PD tablets for oral suspension to treat HIV in newborns from birth to 4 weeks old, weighing at least 2 kilograms.
a CTU, PMI, XELB, a CTU,
SDOT,
JEM,
WLTH,
OAXI, CARLI,
DHF,
OFAL,
AMRN,
TNYA,
KRNY, GOGO,
SWVL, a UTL, SWVL, OFAL,
DC,
CELU, OFAL,
DC,
OAXI, OAXI,
KRNY,
a PRE,
WLTH,
OAXI, PMI,
DC, ONT.
SPYHOT, approves drug to treat HIV infection in newborns.
IXI,
CIIT,
a KAN, PRZO,
AMRN,
a KAN, a KAN,
AMRN, ONT,
JEM, RR,
GOGO,
a KAN,
ONT,
IXI,
WLTH,
a KAN,
GTX,
SWVL, a KAN, DAIC, a KAN, DAIC, IXI, a KAN, FATE,
ZM Zoom video.
a DVBB,
a KAN, DAIC, IXI,
Shares are falling to the lowest level at $100.38, down about 4% now. Zoom is scheduled to report after the close.
IXI,
AMRN,
TRS Dry Mass is raising their adjusted earnings outlook to 60 cents to 70 cents.
GOGO,
a KAN,
BMI. Tanker. Romeo Sandy. That was from a presentation today.
IXI,
DAIC.
AMRN,
DAIC.
GNK,
DAIC,
a DVBB,
DAIC.
DAIC alert, parabolic 10%,
OLED,
DAIC, DAIC,
XHLD.
EXYN,
DAIC,
BMI.
GNK, AMRN,
DAIC.
DAIC,
a DVBB, AMRN,
RPGL,
OLED,
DAIC, RPGL,
RPGL alert surging 15%.
EXYN, EXYN,
FATE.
MIX,
CDNA,
INV. IXI.
GNK,
AMIX.
ATAT,
DAIC.
GOGO, EXYN,
DAIC. PRZO. IXI.
EXYN,
IXI.
AMRN, CDNA,
IXI. JEM. RPGL.
ATAT,
RPGL.
CIIT, LIME, FBRT,
REAX. RPGL alert surging 15%. REAX.
ORMP,
REAX.
ORMP,
IXI.
EW, AMRN,
AKAN. IXI.
CDNA,
FATE.
GOGO,
BCL. JEM.
NEWP,
JEM.
ORMP,
DAIC.
FBRT, EW,
JEM. a DCT, a VBP, a DCT, PMI, a KAN,